Ladies and gentlemen, hello and welcome to day 2 of the 2024 Canadian Club Championships from the Club de Bocce RDP here in Riviera des Prairies, East Montreal. I'm Mike Chaldone and you are watching the BBN. A little bit of a late start this afternoon as far as the original schedule goes. The games are on time. It's just that lunch. We had to have lunch. I didn't realize we were breaking. I didn't have the full schedule when I created the broadcast schedule, so I apologize for any of you who have been trying to tune in for the last hour. Hopefully you heard me say at the end of last night's broadcast that we were going to start at 1. But either way, here we are. Appreciate you for tuning in on this beautiful, sunny Saturday afternoon in Montreal, Quebec. On our feature court, we're going to have a premier matchup. We got the one of the semi-home teams, one of the Montreal teams. It's not quite RDP, but it's these guys are from down the street. Tim Guerrera, Alberto Guerrera, and Guarino Ricci representing LDV Bocce Club in Saint Leonard. LDV stands for Leonardo da Vinci. And they're playing against Toronto 777, Valentina Pallotta, Rocco Mastromarco, and Anthony Terminesi. I'm going to send it down to court 3 for our first frame of the game. Ignore the scoreboard for now. This is the first game of this series, so it is not 1-1. It is 0-0. Alberto Guerrera, president of the CBA, first ball of the game is a peach. Not sure who's going to be what color yet. This is Valentina Pallotta's ball. It is not going to be the point. It's going to be a secondary, but I doubt that LDV is going to want to replace that unless those two balls are Bersaglio, unless their point ball is now Bersaglio with Paulino, which I don't believe it is. Yeah, that is a secondary. Yeah, Alberto's asking if Paulino and their point ball are now Bersaglio, which they are not. And he's also asking if it's in the volo zone or out of the volo zone. Referee checks. And I believe he was told that it was no longer in the volo zone. So they opted to replace it to its original position. Because the rolled ball traveled more than 70 centimeters after touching that ball, that's what we in the States call a secondary foul. So the other team had the option there of replacing the struck ball to its original position in the volo zone, which was a call beautifully negated by Rocco. That's a good way to start off the game. He shot that ball right over Paulino. Nicely done, Rocco. So these teams will play 3 matches against each other. They'll play the triples here and then a singles match and a doubles. In the triples, we are playing 6 balls against 6. So we have I believe 4. No. Okay. Thankfully, LDV has 6 of the same colored balls. So LDV is the orange and white balls, and then Toronto 777 has the darker colored balls. They're like black and red and then black and gray. Guarino Ricci, clean, money. Hey, Dad.
Hello and bonjour.
Buongiorno. It's Inglorious Bastards, right? You wouldn't know that, would you?
Nope.
It's a Leonardo DiCaprio movie.
So what's the connection with Buongiorno? Is that what you said?
It's a scene where they're pretending to be Italian.
Oh, I see.
And
So it's a comedy.
they're getting sussed out. Parts of it have comedic elements.
I see.
The German officer doesn't believe that they're Italian. Something like that. I don't know. I'm not a movie guy. And Leonardo DiCaprio says, well, buongiorno. So 5 balls down for 777. Rocco's got 1 left. LDV still got 3 balls left. Or is it 4? Hard to keep track of 12 balls. I believe they just have 3 left.
3, yeah.
Rafa Punto, Guarino. Those might be Bersaglio. Oh, was Paulino the call?
Yeah, they have 2 balls deep.
Okay, I couldn't see the other ball in the corner. So, still got the ball advantage.
Might do it again. Nope.
This is Alberto's son, Tim. Hi, everybody in the chat. Kevin, Carm, Sean. Yes, 6-ball PRV. It's a lot of chalk that we're running through.
Yeah, there's these trays with all these tiny little pieces of chalk.
Hey, Rob. Sean, lunch was just as intense as 12-ball PRV. Each person was served at least a half a chicken.
Oh, my God. Half a chicken that grew up next to a plutonium mine or something. These things were huge.
And a dollop of unidentified white goop, which tasted good. It was something Lebanese, I was told.
Mixture of garlic with lemon.
And oil or something.
And oil.
1-0 777 to start it off. Let's see what color they're going to be. So after this triples match, we will have singles. Looks like 777 is going to be green. And then we'll finish it off with doubles. Even if it's best of 3, but even if the same team wins the first 2 matches, you still play the third because this is round robin and the tiebreaker could come into play. Valentina Palota. Whoa. Gotta reset my presets. Well beyond the Volo zone. Oh, it's going to be nicely hidden. Look at that.
Wow.
Did we
see a ball tail in like that yesterday?
I don't remember that.
I don't either.
We didn't see very many Paulinos in that spot, if any. It's one of the longer Paulinos that we've seen.
I mean, that took a wicked right.
.42 centimeters is the call from our referee. Let's see if Valentina can find the same line.
She threw it a little right this time. You didn't mention the other ingredients of the lunch. You mentioned
Rice.
the chicken and the goop.
Potatoes, rice. What was the stuff in the rice? What was it?
I think it was. I didn't study it.
As more identified, unidentified.
Well, it was multicolored rice, for one thing. But I don't know. It was good.
It was good. And finally, after a year of back and forth, maybe not a year, 9 months, got to record our interview with Pat Peasant again. We had recorded it once before, but the audio file got ruined. So hopefully I can keep this one intact. And that'll be, I'll have to edit that, but it'll be out in the next few weeks for our Patreon members. Patreon will get the uncut, unedited version. And the edited version will be posted later to YouTube. I shouldn't say unedited, uncut. Director's cut. Beautiful ball, Rocco Master Marco. 5 balls down now for 777. Paulino could scatter. Oh, that's no good. He hit the front ball. He got some applause from the crowd, but that was just barely. One more time, Guarino. Bit of an overcorrection. Three more balls for LDV, Saint Leonard. Rafa Punto again. Wide left again. 2 balls left, I imagine. I'm a little bit surprised they're not going to try it again. What do you think?
I don't know. You missed 3 in a row. But they did have 2 balls back against 1, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they should have shot again.
And they could have. The only worry would be a bad break on the Paulino, but things are pretty well protected here. Those last 2 balls don't help very much, though. Rocco's definitely got a window.
Yeah, he's lining up where he threw the first ball from. I think he's got the line here. Once it passes that first cluster, it should take a right.
It's going to be short. Do nothing. Well, I mentioned the Patreon. We will have, we already have the uncut version of the Jose Boto interview on there. Like I said, we'll have that uncut version of Pat's interview up there in the next few weeks. We also are going to start doing, I think we're going to call it the Game of the Week Plus, which is every Tuesday at 8 o'clock Eastern. We rebroadcast a Game of the Week. It's, you know, a game that we deem worthy of rewatching. And to augment that, now we are going to have at least one of the players, I don't know the logistics of doing it with multiple players, but we'll have one of the players that played in the game sit down with us while we rebroadcast and talk us through their thought process and talk us through their match. So that will be live for Patreon members, and you'll be able to chat with the player and ask them questions about their decisions, and you can, well, preferably be nice to them.
I think it's a great idea. It reminds me of when I was a kid, and after every Muhammad Ali fight, Howard Cosell would sit with Muhammad Ali like the week later on Wide World of Sports, and they'd go over the fight, and that got me very interested in it. I thought it was very interesting to hear his take on his match.
Good break. Good break for Rocco. Did that hit that back black ball? Look at this. After the ball combos into Paulino, looks like the Paulino might have then skipped off the black ball in the back. Yeah, I think so. So that'll be live for Patreon members, and then it will be uploaded at a later date for everybody else to watch on YouTube. So I say all that to say, if you would like to check that out, join the Patreon, or get some more information on that stuff, go to patreon.com/Bocce. I'll pull up the graphic after this shot. Rafa Bersaglio, Rocco Mastromarco. Little Rondina, not enough though. Patreon.com/Bocce for more information on that. For those of you who don't know, Patreon is a subscription-based crowdfunding site. It's a way for us to harness the power of the community to allow us to do more of what we want to be able to do, and to continue to do the things that we do. Patreon.com/Bocce. 5 balls down for Toronto 777. Anthony's got one left. Probably try and just put one in front over here on the right, a little bit closer to the board than the last one. It's a great line.
He's got to hit something.
Might steal the point. I think he stole the point. Where's Paulino, Dad?
Paulino's right behind that, right behind their last ball. There's about an inch behind it.
Is it directly behind it?
Directly, it looks like it's directly behind it. Whoops, he just moved it with a stick. There, he's putting it back. Yeah.
4 balls back for LDV. Guerino, Rondina, he got it.
Yes, he did. Oh, I can't tell who's in.
Ref says no good. Ref says 777 still in.
Wait, from where I stand, but I'm on the side. It looks pretty close. Yeah, it's still in. Doing some house cleaning here. Cleaning up all those chalk marks, the old chalk marks.
Paulino?
Yeah, that's what he called.
Nice shot. Wow.
And still.
Do they have two now?
No, they have one.
Wow, what a shot. What a great ball from Anthony Terminesi to force this sequence of events. Two more balls. Tim Guerrera.
He's going to have to shoot again, you know. I don't know if that's a Versailles. You missed it. Yeah.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Still just one.
No, he wasn't. Yeah, he wasn't shooting that one. So.
Right, but if he had made 2 points, then they could have left it.
So they had how many balls back? 4?
4 balls back. Frame saver from Anthony Terminesi. 3-zip. The word that you were searching for there is spelled. This is this is a BBN spelling lesson of the day. Bersaglio, spelled B as in the Berenstein Bears, E as in Elmo, R-S-A-G-L-I-O. Bersaglio. You hear a lot of Versalio, you hear Versario. I don't even know what you said.
I think I made the V sound. Versailles. Do you know what it means?
No.
It means target.
Mm.
T as in, well,
Couldn't think of a T word.
it's hard. Not too many of them.
Rafa Punto. Clean. Nice shot, Rocco.
Beautiful
He's
shot.
had a few great shots so far to start this game. Yeah, Sean, that's my favorite one. Bisario.
Be sorry. Wow.
Alberto.
That was a quick release on his part.
Good distance.
I don't know if he typically does that, but he just stepped up and threw it.
Is this ball going to break right, too? Yeah, a little bit short anyways. Well, I'd like to be able to give you guys some results here, but there's 10 teams and only 5 different team names.
Well,
They're not.
like the RDP, it's RDP1, RDP2, and RDP3.
That is how it's.
Yeah,
That's
so
right.
that's how they are up here, right? So RDP1 and 2 are here, and RDP3 is over there.
Okay. So I can give you some results then. So this is RDP1. Wait a second. This should be Saint Leonard.
They started marking the courts.
Okay. On this piece of paper, these guys are listed. Guarino and them are listed as RDP1. Guarino is. Yeah, okay. Guarino and Frank are half the team, and they are RDP. So these guys are not Saint Leonard. So I gotta change that. There's 5 different clubs represented. RDP has 3 teams. Saint Leonard has 2 teams. Toronto 777 has 2 teams. Extreme has 2 teams. And L'Acadie has 1. I assumed because the Guerreros, Alberto and Tim, are LDV members. At least I assume Tim is. I know Alberto is. I assumed that they were Saint Leonard, but I was wrong. They are RDP because the other half of their team is RDP. So RDP1, they are it's like they've had 2 what they call encounters. So the set of 3 matches, they call it an encounter. They have encountered 2 teams so far. They swept RDP2 in all 3 matches, and they swept Saint Leonard 5 in their 3 matches. So these guys are undefeated. RDP1 is.
They're sitting with 2 points right now.
To tie the game. That'll work. 3-3. And let's see. Toronto 777. So these guys are 777 number 3. And they lost their first encounter to Extreme on by a very narrow margin in the last match. They were tied 1-1. That was on the broadcast court last night. Tied 1-1 going into the doubles match. Somebody's alarm is going off. That's fun. And they lost the doubles match 12-11 to Extreme, a match which I'm sure they'll appreciate me mentioning, that they were up 8-1 and Extreme made a big comeback. And then in their second encounter, they faced RDP2, and they did not win a game there. So 4 encounters in round robin for each team, 2 groups of 5. These guys are three teams advance from each group of 5. So they're certainly not out of it by any means, but they do need to win this encounter. Whereas RDP1 is 2-0, and they're pretty well situated to advance no matter what. They're just playing mostly for seeding at this point. First place in each group gets a bye into the semifinals. And second and third will have to play their way into the semis. That'll work out nicely. Gonna have 2 good points, I think.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This black and red ball.
Sean, I don't know the answer to that question. There are, I mean, on this court, RDP is, 2 of their members are Saint Leonard, but I don't know, I'm not sure if they're members of both clubs. I know, for example, like Alfie is playing for Extreme, and Alfie is not an Extreme member. He's a member of Chicharo, but he's not a member of Extreme, but he got permission to play for Extreme. So I don't know. It's a good question. Court 2, we got a 3-3 match between Extreme and the guys in blue.
I think that's another RDP team.
Yeah, they're wearing CBA shirts. I think that's Saint Leonard.
Court 2, it's listed on that other sheet.
Yes, Saint Leonard. It's 3-3 on court. Alberto's got good distance. A little wide left, though. Court 1 is Toronto. The other Toronto 777, Pat Pezin, Loretto, and Sam Consolo. Versus Lacadie, that game is 4-2. They're all pretty early. Not really giving you much information here. 6-5 over on court 4. That is another RDP versus an Extreme team.
Beautiful ball there by Val.
This is the last ball for RDP. 2 balls back for 777. They're gonna have.
I think it might be 3 balls back.
No. Is it 3? Oh yeah,
I believe
there's
so.
one behind Rocco there. Yeah, 3 balls back. So this ball on the left of Paulino is the one they have to beat.
Got a good line.
Anthony Terminesi. Did he beat the point?
It's tough to tell, but it's pretty close. In any case, that one came out of his hand wrong. If it reaches.
A couple inches short.
No, a little short, yeah.
5-3 though. I wonder, could you analyze this and tally up the wins and losses so far for each team, please?
Do you want me to fill it in here?
Yeah, maybe just tally marks so we can
Yeah.
add to it. Thank you. A little bit shorter Paulino this time, back of the volo zone. I believe just beyond the volo zone. Ideally, Val wants to stop her ball in the volo zone, which it will. A little bit wide though. This is going to be long two. No, maybe not. See if Val can force RDP to volo. This is going to the same line as Alberto's first ball. It's beauty. Still in the volo zone, I believe. I think it has to completely cross the line in order for it to not be volo.
Yeah, I believe so. I think you have
Alberto did just indicate that it's volo.
right? Even if you look down from above, even if the edge of the ball is hanging over the line.
Yeah, has to cross the plane completely. Volo punto, Guarino Ricci. Nice shot. What a shot. Three balls down for each team. RDP has the ball advantage. My back's feeling a lot better today.
Oh, that's good.
We were told last night we might be allowed to participate in the precision shooting later. We were told that by somebody who is not one of the organizers here, though. So today we'll finish group play. Rafa Punto. Guarino. Guarino. If you are not familiar with that name, you are now. Many of us learned of Guarino's prowess at the ABC Premier Doubles in May, in which Alberto and Guarino placed second to Jose Boto and Jason Wisniewski. They almost beat him too. They were up. They would have had to beat him twice, I believe. But they were up like 10-7 or something. They ended up losing 12-10. But that was a game in which Guarino shot a ridiculous amount of Paulinos and balls on the backboard. And Alberto is recognized as one of the better game callers. A great player, but an exceptional game caller as well. President of the CBA, and he coached the Canadian national representatives during the North American qualifiers a few weeks ago at Palazzo. 2 balls back for Tim. Oh, just short. A little bit surprised to see him volo there. Must be a tough line to find. Neither of these teams, well, if anybody's a home team, it's RDP. But Albert and Tim, this is not their home club. It's not far from where they play, about 20 minutes. But they do not know these courts as well as Guarino. That'll work, though. Five, 4. Oops. Unfortunately, Bersaglio, a little bit too close there from Alberto. Oh, that was 2. I thought that was a secondary. I thought that was why there was only 1, but RDP got 2 there. Even better ball from Alberto. Right in front of Paulino. Not Bersaglio. Rocco's going to volo. See if he makes the highlight reel. Nope. Val's going to roll. That will work, I believe. Volo punto. If Paulino goes back, RDP's got the back wall. Counts, I think. Question will be whether or not that landed within the 40-centimeter mark. If it touches the line that the ref made, then it's no good, and that is short. You can see it on the replay. See if I can pause it for it. That is short, so you can faintly see it on the screen. right where that ball is hitting, right in front of that horizontal line. It's the 40-centimeter line that the ref marked. You can see that ball hits the court before that line. But I don't think the ref has called it. I think the ref deferred to Alberto, asked Alberto if he saw anything. I think the ref might have missed it there. You see the frustration in the back from Rocco, understandably.
What did I miss, Michael? I was busy myself.
Guarino shorted a volo, and the ref missed it. The ref didn't see it. He deferred to Alberto, who, not that Alberto would lie about what he saw, but it's not his job to pay attention.
He shorted it, meaning he landed before the line he had to get it in, and Andy hit the ball?
Yeah, look at this. You can. I paused it a little bit late, but
yeah, I see that.
Yeah, he hit. He did short it. See it here? The line.
Yep.
40 centimeters in front of the ball.
When we were in Italy last year, and I was playing with a couple of gentlemen there, they said in Italy it's not 40 centimeters. It's even closer. I don't know if it's 20 or 30. And
Rafa Bersaglio, clean.
I was told there, this is in Montegrillo in Perugia, that even if they volo a ball and either one of those balls touches Paulino, then that's not a valid shot. Even if you you call it, you hit the shot that you called.
There's also different Bersaglio rules, slightly different. If you call Bersaglio, the ball that you call. So first of all, you don't have to call it Bersaglio. If things are Bersaglio, you just call the ball, and then everything that's Bersaglio is legal. But whatever ball you call has to move. You don't have to hit it first. You can hit something else, but it has to move. So if like 3 balls are Bersaglio with each other, or if a ball is Bersaglio with Paulino, and you call Bersaglio, you still have to call the ball, and you don't necessarily have to hit it first, but it has to move.
Yeah, so over there when I was talking about the PRV rules here, he said, oh, those are easy.
Everybody thinks everybody else's version is easy. Nice shot, Tim.
Yeah. Well, there's definite, as we just pointed out, those are stricter rules. I don't think they used the word easy. I think they called it soft. Those are soft rules.
6-5. So RDP walks away with a point there. Curious how that would have played out if this had been called. That is definitely short. Another volo zone Paulino.
Well, there was an opening there for foul. Nice correction.
I think we saw this yesterday too. Teams struggling to point to this spot. Nice shot, Guarino. No doubt about that one. I like the walk-off. After he hits it.
Nonchalant. Maybe they should celebrate like the NFL players do when they make a tackle or something.
Some guys do. Anthony rolled one short there. Gonna be tough to get through there, but this line looks.
Well, it's a secondary.
It's not a point either way. Let's see. 2 more balls for 777. 3 more balls for RDP. So RDP elects to replace the struck ball because that makes it tougher for Rocco to get in there with his last 2 balls. It's a good ball. That's a great ball. What a ball, Rocco.
He's put in some great balls this game.
Not Bersaglio. So Guarino will have to volo again. Nice shot, Guarino. On the head. Hit the nail on the head. That'll make the highlight reel. Great frame from Guarino. 2 beautiful volos. Two points sitting there for RDP. 2 balls back from Tim. Yeah, Guarino's indicating maybe the banana roll up and down the rondina here. Again, you can't touch the sideboard in PRV, but you can use the rondina. The referee is going to take a close look at this ball as it rolls. Make sure it doesn't touch the side, which it didn't. Line looks good. Speed looks good. 3 points RDP so far.
He played it off the rondina right where that yellow line meets the sideboard, and it seemed to really jump off of there.
Yeah, it came out quite a bit.
Yeah.
Although at the end,
it tailed back in, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm wondering if where the painted lines are, if somehow the court's just a hair different there.
So it's only 2. It was wrong. Looks like the ball did not quite come in enough. Same way, see if he can get this to come out. Yeah, look at that thing. Go back towards the board.
Yeah.
Although if he touches this a little bit, no. 8-5 though. Once again, RDP is 2-0 so far in group play. Each team plays there's 5 teams in each group. Oh, there was 3. Okay. I missed the hand signals there. Two groups of 5, so everybody plays 4 round robin encounters. Each one of those is best of 3, and the top 3 out of 5 from each group advance. So RDP is 2-0, 777's 0-2. 777 needs to win. And I think it's, let's see, it would be, well actually I'll take a look at where the rest of the group is at. In theory, I think it's mathematically possible for a 1-3 team to get through, but there would have to be 3 1-3 teams. Right.
3 1-3 teams, that equals 6 losses. Right?
Huh?
So for 6 wins, I'm just counting the losses.
It's 9 losses.
Well, difference of 6, a -6. That's what I'm thinking. That's a -6. And then the other 2 teams would have to be a +6, which means they'd have to be undefeated. And that's not possible. So I don't think it's possible for 3 1-3 teams in a group to get in.
They're reversed.
Yeah,
Put
they
games lost first and then games won. Yeah. So RDP here 2-0. 777.
Oh, do you want me to make those marks too?
This is really confusing. 777 is 0 and yeah, I'd like to know the matches, the encounter.
Okay,
record.
instead of just the games.
Yes, please.
All right.
Thank you. Can you write it in American? Not in
Je suis désolé, monsieur.
Grazie.
Okay.
4 balls down, 5th one coming for 777.
Where do you want me to put it? Because it's going to change.
Just put it in. Just mark. Yeah, you can
I'll put it in here.
divide that section in half. Capiche?
No. I can't just put the record
Okay,
here.
how about this?
Owen.
Put the wins here and put the losses here. Thank you. 5 balls back for RDP. They need 3 points. Paulino is wide open, I would imagine. Although they got 5 balls to roll in. They're going to come take a look at it. You either roll 5 balls, which if you roll 5 balls and you don't get 2 more points out of it, then you're kicking yourself. Or you take 1 shot at Paulino. I would imagine they take 1 shot at Paulino here. They could get unlucky, potentially, if they bring down the other team's ball too, but 5 balls back, I think they're going to want to shoot something. Well, Guarino's looking at getting real creative there, putting his foot on the other ball. If they shoot that ball on the left, that would be exciting, but I think the call will be Rafa Paulino. For the game. Got it. That'll work. Made plenty of room. 4 balls back to roll in 3 points. Beautiful shot, Guarino. One of many. This guy is good. There's 10. Let's see if our cameras can get there. Not quite. There's 11. (12-5). RDP won first match over Toronto 777. Next up will be the singles. Probably have about a 5-minute break for the players, and then we will be into the singles. So, singles, I don't know what our singles matchup is going to be yet.
I know Val said she wanted to play singles.
So do I. So, let's see. Other group. RDP 1 here, 2-0. We've got one other 2-0 team. That's the Extreme team. So there's two in this group. There's two. Can you see it? Two RDP teams, a 777 team, an Extreme team, and a Saint Leonard. RDP 1 here is 2-0. The other 2-0 team is Extreme. That's Matt Lipa, Ralph Intranuovo, and Alfredo Bartolomucci. We've got two 0-2 teams. This Toronto 777 team and then Saint Leonard. And we've got one team that's 1-1. That is the other RDP team. So still a tight race. RDP 2, Saint Leonard 5. Let's see. Have they played each other yet? No, that's the last. RDP 2 and Saint Leonard 5. So still very much up in the air. But Toronto 777 controls their own destiny. Win and you're in. Lose and it's not up to you. It kind of rhymes. Win and you're in, and lose and it's not up to you. Not up
You
to
can say use.
Yeah.
Or you snooze.
You could say yins like the Pennsylvania guys. Wins and yins are in. Lose and it's not up to yous.
You are a poet.
I know it.
Don't blow it.
So I think with the amount of chicken that everybody ate, this room has gone a little bit sleepy.
Yeah. Those chickens were huge.
Let's see, in the other group, looks like out of both groups, RDP 1 here is the only team that has yet to lose a single game. Each match is best of 3. Each match is 3 games. We've got a team in the other group that's 5-1 right now. That's L'Acadie. That is another Montreal team.
Oh, it's going to be Tim against Val.
No, I'm reading it backwards. They're 1-5. Look, it says this isn't my fault. Games lost before games won. Not my fault. We do have a 5-1 team in that group, though. That is Saint Leonard. Morone, San Severino, and Moncaruso. Tim against Val. I don't know if we are. Rocco, we starting? Rocco can't hear me. Rocco.
Rocco.
That's all right. We'll figure it out in a second.
Yeah, we must be. He's marking the ball.
Back to the court. Valentina Pelota, Canadian Women's Champion, versus Tim Guerrero.
Beautiful ball there by Val. Is it Bersaglio? No.
Sounded like a broken bat. Oh. Bad break. Nice shot.
There's a lot more Paulinos on the backboard today than there were yesterday. On this court, anyway.
Do you have a theory?
I'm developing one. Would that be a result of more accuracy? I
Could
think
be a
so.
result of better points.
I think that's part of it. Yep. Yeah, she put in a beautiful point.
Wow. Wow. I thought she went right between. Wow.
And she just tickled that thing. Her ball is 3/4 of an inch behind Paulino.
Bersaglio, says Rocco. 3 balls down for each team. Rafa Bersaglio. Unless he's shooting his own ball.
Must be.
Okay, yeah, the ball was on the backboard, so trying to steal it from the corner there. Good shot. Another bad break for Tim.
He's got 2 balls left.
No, he's got.
Oh,
He's out.
I was
4.
still thinking 6 balls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Back to 4 balls. Makes our job easier. This is a good ball, I think. What do you think, Dad? Gonna make it?
Is it going to reach?
Yeah, well.
Yeah, it is. It's going to be 3.
Are you sure that's 3? That's. Rocco says 3. 3-0.
Yeah, I had a good angle on it here.
Folks, we appreciate you spending part of your Saturday afternoon with us here at the Club the Bocce RDP in Riviera des Prairies, East Montreal. If you're not subscribed to the BBN, please subscribe. After you subscribe, if you like, and click that notification bell to be notified when we post videos and when we go live. And if you haven't done so yet today, please click that thumbs up button for us. Thank you. We appreciate you. Beyond the Volo zone for Valpalota.
I think the proper pronunciation is Rivière des Prairies.
Thank you.
De rien, monsieur.
You want to try and announce this frame in French?
No. I haven't spoken French in 30-some years.
I think that ball made it. If he did, it's beyond the Volo zone. Val is a great shooter.
Oh, it's close.
Yeah, I can see it from here.
What are you calling?
I'm calling Tim's ball.
You know what they say.
It's my guess. I got a 50% chance.
Orange always looks closer.
Who says that?
The old Italian guys I used to play with a long time ago.
They
If
thought
the
red
other
was-
team, yeah, if they were the green team and the other team was red, red always looks closer. Yep. You called it. You nailed it.
Yeah, I can see it from a mile away, Rocco. That looked like it. Didn't clear the D line by much. Oh, no. It's a couple feet over. Hey, Justin.
I think she needs to cover up that left side a little bit.
Danny Catullo. How you doing, Danny? Shop.legalseafoods.com. Saw 3 balls back for Tim. Bit surprised that the path that Val took to get there. We saw in the last game. Oh, Tim's going to shoot. Tim's going to raw for this front black ball and try and clear them all out.
Wow. I'm surprised he did that. It seems like he had the line, and the left side was wide open for the point. He was hoping to clear 3 balls out of there.
I guess. Doing well, Justin. How you doing? This is going to fade to the right, I think, at some point.
Yeah. I don't know why he didn't do that with his first ball.
Couldn't tell you.
Big frame. I think he's going to get 3.
2 threes to start the game.
Maybe not.
It's in, Rocco. I can see it from here. Now I'm going black this time. 1? He held up a 1. What?
1.
I don't know what that meant. Maybe. Yeah, okay. 2. Maybe he held up a 2. I can't even see his fingers from here. I'm going to keep pretending I can tell who's in, though.
We'll see how many you get right.
I'm 50% right now, right?
No, you called 2 on that one, right? You called the black ball in.
Oh, yeah, I did.
You're undefeated.
How do you say that in French?
That?
In French. Not Bersalio.
Maybe quel or quel.
Hey, Frankie. What is that pastry-looking thing on the banner up there? Nice ball, Val.
La Frenate. Is that what it says? I don't have my glasses on.
La Frenale?
Is it an L?
It's either an L or an I. La Frenale? No.
I don't know.
Looks like some kind of French ice cream sandwich. Clean.
I think there's a word freineur, but I don't remember what it means. Could mean the front grill of your car, but does it look like a grill?
No.
No. All right.
Val's line looks a little bit wide this time. Great speed again, though. Perfect speed. If it comes back a little bit, she's in.
I think she's in.
I took a little quarter turn at the end. Either way, that's a great ball. To be able to do that twice.
She's in.
Wow.
Could you see it from there?
No, it's too close.
Yeah. I could see it.
Tim's line looks good. If he's got the speed, he's got the point. It's got to stop. It's got to stop. What a ball. He beat the point.
Yeah, he did.
One more ball for Tim. 2 more for Val. Because that ball's behind Paulino, she's going to roll. I think even if it was in front, I don't know.
She doesn't want to touch that Paulino, though.
Yeah. She's got a good line. She's going to beat the ball again.
Yep.
She beat it. Wow. What a frame.
So far, this frame has all good balls.
6 good balls so far.
Yep.
6 great balls.
And it's a Versailles. Oh. Now, Tim's going to try to touch Paulino a little bit, I think.
He's got the speed. He's got the speed. Oh, a little bit long. A little bit long. Val's got 1 point sitting there, 1 ball back. But again, she cannot touch Paulino. She'd rather leave this short than be long.
Yeah, the line she took is not in danger of touching Paulino.
1 more for Val. Great frame.
Excellent points.
Next up for BBN after this, besides our regular Tuesday evening broadcast for the game of the week, every Tuesday at 8 Eastern, our next live broadcast will be from the Troy Italian Community Center in Troy, New York. Good 4 hours south of here. That'll be October 19th and 20th.
It's part of the Empire Cup.
Yes, it is one of the
series.
As we wind down the inaugural Empire Cup season. So if you want to be kept in the loop with all things BBN, you can find us on Facebook and Instagram at Bocce Broadcast Network or boccebroadcast.network. Another good shot from Tim. Little Paulino.
Paulino favors Val.
Another bad break for Tim.
Boy, you've got to be able to roll these 87-foot points, don't you? Or, as Guarino would call it, 97-foot points.
It's a good-looking ball. That is a
It's got some speed.
What a ball.
Wow. My goodness.
Rafa Punto. Wrong ball. That ball will be removed from the court. Paulino will be replaced.
Now, let me ask you a question here. If she were to roll, and if on her roll she pushes Tim's ball to the backboard,
It's primary.
that's a primary. Her ball comes out. Well, Tim has the option, of course, but
Yeah.
her ball comes out, his ball goes back to the original spot.
Yes, that is a new rule from the CBI, even though that ball is much less than, that ball is only an inch probably from the backboard. If she touches that ball on a roll and anything hits the backboard, then that's a primary foul. Last ball coming for Val. Tim's going to have two back.
I just glanced over here at court number 4, and one set of balls looks like marble. I think it's pretty clever. It's like the little cracks of, you know, the streaks of marble in there. Look at this roll.
Might be short. 2. Great ball. Again, same thing. He cannot bump anything on the backboard.
That one's going to be short.
Tie game. Oh, Volo Paulino on court 1.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
From how far away?
60 feet.
Nice. Was it?
I don't think he called it.
Oh.
Yeah, Paulino's being reset. Paulino at the back of the Volo zone. That ball is beyond the Volo zone.
That'd be a good name for like a TV series about Bocce, the Volo Zone.
That's a good idea. Be a good name for like a talk segment, like your show, Danny. The Volo Zone.
What's Danny's show called?
Respect the line.
Oh, yeah.
Danny Catullo, Matt Taylor. I believe that's available on Spotify now.
How long have they been doing that?
They just put out the first episode.
Oh, really?
That might be a primary. Rocco's going to have to mark this last ball and then measure. Yeah, he'll mark this ball and then move it to measure for the primary. Extending the marks till the point where they meet, and looks like it's all good. Good ball, Val. It is Volo zone, but it's also Bersaglio with Paulino. Rafa Bersaglio is the call. Got his own ball too, unfortunately. That is a bad, bad break.
Now 2 balls back, but not a gimme to get in there.
Yeah, there was a high probability of that happening, the way the balls were situated. And everything's going to be good there. Each player's got 1 ball left. Tim.
You know, if he were to hit the ball, the Paulino, if the Paulino's touching, the Paulino's going to come down to the backboard where he already has 2 balls sitting.
This was a primary.
Oh, it was a primary.
I guess so.
Oh. I would guess that she'd have that ball removed then.
I would guess so too. I was asking if it beats the other ball. Timeout, 777. Each team gets 2 timeouts.
On court number 4, I see it's 4-0. Matt Lipa is playing his singles match, and he's ahead. And who's he playing? Let me see. Michael, can you tell what team that is on court number 4?
It's an RDP team.
Sorry, I don't know which player that is.
Last ball for Tim. He's got the point. Interesting spot for Val. I think she'll just roll. 4-4. I don't know. You could volo that ball. Yeah, that's the call. I love it.
It's not a volo, though.
No, but...
Did she call for a volo?
She called volo. If she hits this clean, she could get 4.
Oh, yeah.
Great call, Val. Let's see it.
This would be on the highlight film, I think, if she hits it.
1 point for RDP. Right on line, just about a foot short. Let's see if Tim goes back in the volo zone now. Yes, he will. Not quite Bersaglio, I don't believe. One piece, says Rocco. I was going to point on
She's
this.
going to
really.
roll, huh?
Maybe try and bump that ball.
I don't know about that.
She might sneak around it. No. Yeah.
Well, she's just going to tighten it up. Maybe try to sneak around.
She could potentially bump it enough to make 2, and then she would be well situated. But
Side of it.
that's a tough. Now, do you volo? If those balls are touching now, I'm looking at voloing my own ball. Voloing second point to try and remove Tim's ball. Hopefully, my 2 balls should stick around. Should have 2, at least 1 good point. 2 decent points there. Tim's ball will go. Yes, Dua Lipa. Thank you, Sean.
He just got to do a Lipa. He's ahead 6-0.
Sean, that was a reference to what I was saying last night, right? You didn't just come up with that yourself? We came up with that, both of us independently. Nice shot, Val. Oh, unlucky combo on the rebound, though. But great shot there. She's still much better situated. Of course, than she was. Putting the pressure on Tim. This is his second ball, and it's going to be a little bit short, I think.
No.
Go? No. Nope. Spoke too soon. Sorry, Tim. Last ball for Val. She could make 2 on a roll. She did just roll this line twice. Tim's got 2 back, though. I've said that about 6 times in the last hour. Tim's got 2 balls back. She might make 2 here. Just 1. It's a little bit protected. It's in the volo zone anyways, so it would have had to be voloed anyways, but still, that front ball is within the 40-centimeter circle that Tim could land in. Val's got a ball in the back, so Tim doesn't have much of an advantage shooting Paulino, even with 2 balls.
I would guess that he's going to volo that front. Val's front ball.
I would guess the same thing. Follow the front ball, trying to move them both.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 3rd point volo is the call. The steel beam behind me says Canada on it.
In case he gets a loss. You know where to return it.
Return it to Canada. A little short. He's got another ball, though. Sean, did you really come up with that separately? I was saying that last night, that we need to, because we got the Due Stue. It should be Dua Lipa. Okay, Kevin. Thank you. I'll check the email later tonight after the broadcast. Nice ball, Tim.
Nice.
Snuck it in there. Everything's good. 1 more for Tim. 6-4. That ball started to dive towards the board a little bit at the end.
He uses his hammer well when he has the hammer.
Yeah, she often does. Interesting decision with the long Paulino. Val did just hit a nice volo, maybe testing her, and she passed the test, and now he's.
Could be.
She hit a volo, he missed a volo, right? So. He still won the frame, of course, but maybe after that, you are back out of the volo zone.
Oh, that'd be a great ending for that show. Or podcast or whatever it is. The Volo Show.
What?
The Volo Zone.
What's the ending?
Oh. You said out of the Volo Zone. Or back out of the Volo Zone, something like that.
Yeah.
So you could be entering the Volo Zone and then that hooked a little bit to her right.
Not sure what the target was.
I think Paulino.
Well, Tim's got one ball left. Val's got 2 points sitting there now. Those are all Bersaglio. 6-4 lead. I imagine Tim just rolls. And Val is going to have a ball of yarn to unravel here. Ball faded way to the left. Referee's giving Val a spot that she needs to reach for the point. It's going to be short. She's got 2 sitting there.
She came from the corner.
This is dangerous.
I was going to say that was going very straight, and then
She's still got 1.
I think she sold one of the points, yeah. But it did start bending to her left at the end. Another Dua Lipa. He's ahead 9-0.
1 kiss is all it takes. Falling in love with me. Possibility. It's a good song, Dad. What's the other one?
Well, why don't you play it for me after?
Her other. Pete Rabito. What's going on, Pete? Shout out to Long Island.
Nassau and Suffolk.
How do you say Long Island in French?
Let's see. How do you say long? Let's see. Il. Il long? I don't know.
You just made that up.
You made up Long Island?
No, you just made up.
Island is Il. Long? Might be long.
Long Island. 2-ball advantage here for Tim.
North Shore, South Shore, Nassau, Suffolk.
Is that a Dua Lipa song?
I think it's part of the Long Island National Anthem.
Pete's asking for Norm Macdonald jokes. Pete, I don't know if that is a joke in reference to last night's fiasco.
Fiasco.
But yes, I got plenty of Norm Macdonald jokes in the chamber. Nice shot, Tim. That'll force Val to use her last ball. Tim's going to have 2 back again. How many times am I going to say that today? Jimmy DeSenza, yes. BBN will be live October 19th and 20th from the Troy ICC in Troy, New York. Sean, is that a Fido Rabito joke? Ball's got a better line. I think he made 2 there. He beat the point. Great ball, Tim. 8-5 RDP. Let's see where he goes with Paulino now. I'm going to guess back of the volo zone. If not, just beyond the volo zone. He's surveying the scene. Like a chessboard. Back of the volo zone it is. Ah, a great Norm Macdonald reference, Sean. That is one that I can't tell on air, but I could change it. I could tweak it to tell it on air. But my dad would just interrupt me halfway through anyways. Oh, now you got nothing to say.
What's that look mean?
Rafa Brisalio. Good hit. Tim's still going to have the point, I think. Well, Sean, if you follow the logic of that joke, then that means Pete comes out on the better end of that punchline, if he does own a dog. Two balls down for each player. Tim's got the ball advantage. Creeping close to that, to double digits. Uh-oh. And Tim's got the option. I imagine he leaves it as is, because those balls are all clustered on the backboard. It really doesn't. He's asking how close, how much room there is between, a little late on the replay, asking how much room there is between the ball and Paulino, because he wants to know if she shoots, what's the likelihood of Alberto's father back here is telling him to leave it. He wants to know the likelihood that if she shoots, Paulino's going to go down two, where she's down to the backboard where she's got three balls clustered. He is going to leave it. Val's got a decision to make. If she rolls, Tim could shoot for game. If she shoots and she misses, the game's over. And this could be, if RDP wins this, they win the encounter. There will still be the third match, the doubles match, but RDP will win the encounter, and they will move to 3-0, and Toronto 777 will drop to 0-3.
On court 4, that game is tightened up a bit. Matt Lipia is still ahead, but it's 9-6.
Yeah, Val's in a tough spot here. I wouldn't be surprised. She's played pretty aggressively at times when she's had big decisions to make. Wouldn't be surprised if she shoots this.
I think she's going to roll in, though. I think she has missed a couple shots.
She rolls. She's going to try and put it right on top of, right behind her in front, depending on how you look at it. She's going to try and stop it right on Tim's ball so that Tim can't shoot it, or at least leave it in front so that if Tim does shoot, he has a chance to combo on his own ball and Paulino. Line's good. Speed looks good. She wants it to be pretty close. A little bit more separation than she would like, but it's in a great spot. Tim will shoot it, I imagine. That's Volo zone. No, he's going to roll. So Val will see another frame. This might be short.
Nah.
Nope. Game point. I wonder how many frames we've played this game. Maybe 10?
Well, it started out with 2 different 3-point frames, right?
Mm-hmm.
3-zip and then 3-3. Yeah, probably right around 10. Maybe 11, because they started at the other end, right?
Yeah.
So this is probably the 12th or the 10th frame. Why?
Just thinking about the 8-frame rule for international play and the way, thinking about how, well, we played 8 frames a few weeks ago for the North American qualifiers, and the strategy at this point, well, at some point during 8 frames, the strategy changes quite a bit. And the reason that I was told by CBI adopted 8-frame, the 8-frame rule, is because they're trying to get Bocce into the Olympics, and the games are too long.
Yeah, they need something that can be
45
started and
minutes.
finished in 45 minutes. That's what we heard, right? Who told us that? Do you remember?
Might have been.
John Liberto? Did he tell us that?
I don't remember. But that's game there. RDP 12-5. So RDP will win this encounter. They'll be 3-0. And they are in great shape. Toronto 777 has been eliminated, I believe, from contention. I don't think they'll be able to move on with 3 losses. We figured that out earlier, right? Can't move on with 3 losses.
That's what I figured. Well, a 1-3 team can't move on if there are 3 1-3 teams. But there could be a team with 0 wins. But I don't know if that would still allow a 1-3 team to get in.
Saint Leonard is not playing right now, so maybe they are. They should be starting soon.
Well, the next game on court 3 was called, or was listed. Look on the other sheet. It's going to be this one here.
So we'll Pat Peasant up here next. But he's playing over there. But they might be finishing. Yeah, they're playing Lacadie. I believe, yes, they're playing Lacadie.
And they're playing their singles, right? So they still have a doubles to go. Well, so does this one.
Yeah, so our next match here will be, again, 777 versus RDP. It'll be Guarino and Alberto versus Rocco and Anthony Terminesi. RDP has they have yet to lose a single game. What's that make them? 8-0 so far?
Yes. And at court 4, I think Matt got another Dua Lipa, so it's 11-6. He's ahead.
To finish the thought about the 8-frame thing and the Olympics, that's part of the conversation that we had a few weeks ago with whoever I was talking to. It might have been Alberto and John, but it changes the strategy a lot, and it's not in ways where that forces you to take these ridiculous shots that you would never try, and that kind of sullies the game for somebody who's new, who might not. Just watching somebody go through the stuff in the office. Some equipment in there. Yeah, for somebody who might not know what they're watching, they might wonder why these players are trying these ridiculous shots. And it's because of this 8-frame rule. I've said it before, I don't mind the frame rule, but it should be more. It should be 10 frames. Alberto's on the court. Guarino's over there. I see Anthony Terminesi. And Rocco just reffed, so he might be taking a short break. But I think I'll take a short break myself. Just a couple minutes. Yeah. Next up is going to be doubles. Again, 777 versus RDP. Rocco Mastromarco and Anthony Terminesi for 777 versus Alberto Guerrera and Guarino Ricci.
Just real quick before you take a break.
Do we get a Dua Lipa over here?
No, do a negative Dua Lipa.
Oh.
Gave up 2. So it's 11-9. He's ahead.
Yeah, we're going to take a short break. Just a couple minutes. 150 seconds. If you're not subscribed, please subscribe. Please click that thumbs up button for me, and we'll be back in a couple minutes. Thank you.
A tout à l'heure.
Break time's over. I didn't even move. So RDP is one of the teams. I think there's 3 teams that have 4 players. So Alberto is actually not going to play doubles. It's going to be Frank. Frank Varone. Frank and Guarino versus Rocco and Anthony. They just finished warming up. They're just waiting for a ref to come over to the court. So RDP has already won this match. RDP is undefeated still, 8-0 in their individual games, 3-0 in encounters. This could potentially have tiebreaker implications, I suppose, for both teams. Potentially, yeah. 777, I don't believe that they're mathematically eliminated yet, even though they are going to be 0-3. I think if one of their teams, there's another team in their group that has 1 win, and there's one that has no wins. So if the other team with 1 win doesn't win another one, and the team with no wins doesn't win a game, then there would be 2 teams at 1-3, one at 0-4, and then it would come down to the tiebreaker. So every game counts, and regardless, these players did not come here to lose. They came here to play. So here we go. First ball of the game. Back to court 3. Wrong button. Toronto 777 is the black balls. RDP1 is the orange. Oh, the old long stick measurement. It's not too long. The swivel stick gets me every time. That's good. Second ball coming for RDP. That's a good one, Frank. And if 777 decides to shoot, they're gonna hope that Paulino moves. Yeah, Rocco's shooting. He does not want to hit this clean. That ball will be pulled from the court. RDP has the option, but I imagine that they'll want to pull it from the court, depending on. I would imagine they would want to pull it from the court regardless. Question was whether or not they had created whether or not that shot gave RDP 2 points. In which case, they would have left it, but it was still only 1. So 1 ball out of the court for 777. Last ball of the frame. Mr. Master Marco, great line. He might beat the point. A little bit outside. Paulino is maybe 10 inches behind the orange. And Guarino's already rolling. Paulino might be less than 10 inches. Hard to tell from the angle that I'm looking at. Guarino is shooting this outside ball for, I believe it would be 2. 1 point. 1-0.
I had to step outside there for a minute. It's a gorgeous day here.
Sounds nice.
We got tennis courts. I got some tennis matches going outside. We got the park right here.
Yeah, tennis matches.
Well, yeah. Some folks playing tennis. I don't think it's an organized thing, but the courts are being used. And it's, I don't see a pickleball
I was
court
going to say.
in sight.
Well, you'd hear him first. That is so annoying. Whenever I go to the park to play basketball, now they have pickleball courts at all of our rec parks. And that's the only thing that you can hear. Just, it's like gigantic ping pong. Bink, bonk, bink, bonk. And there's like 6 courts, so it's a cacophony of pickleball noises.
There's only 6 over there?
I
Boy.
hate it so much.
Do you know why it's called pickleball?
No, I don't.
The article I read a few years ago when it was starting to become popular. In fact, we were looking at doing something in our backyard, and we heard about this pickleball thing, so we read about it.
Volo punto. A little short.
According to this article that I read, it was begun in a family's backyard, and the family wanted to have a tennis court, but they didn't have enough room. So they made up this game, and their dog's name was Pickle, or Pickles, and that's why they called it pickleball.
That family needs to be prosecuted. Great ball, Guarino, but 3 balls back for 777.
Imagine if that dog had another name.
It's kind of the noise that the ball makes when they hit it. Pickle.
Pickle, pickle. Is it a 2-syllable thing, or is it one? Like punk.
Oh, that makes a noise when it hits the ground, too.
Do you happen to know who won on court 4?
I don't. 777 has the point here. So Guarino's ball didn't quite make it. Three balls back. Rocco's going to volo. Nothing down at the end. Nice shot, Rocco. Paulino is going to end up in no man's land a little bit, but I think 777 is going to have the point. Could roll in for 3. Great shot. Yeah, 777 is in. Alberto up here instructing them to instructing his teammates not to make them roll the balls, to just give them the other 2 points. So 3-1. Big frame for Toronto 777.
Alberto might be concerned as well about the scheduling because
Oh, yeah.
it's 3:30 now, and the next round of games is scheduled for 3 o'clock, I believe.
Yep.
So we're a good hour behind anyway. Plus, they're going to do the precision shooting competition tonight, right? I've been asked if we're going to broadcast that.
By who?
I don't know. Nobody in charge. Somebody was talking.
No, that's going to run consecutively with our last 2 encounters
I see.
of the day. So we will be broadcasting encounters through the end. And then I think we might broadcast the finals of the precision shooting tomorrow.
Oh yeah, that's how it's working.
Yeah, it's further away. Yeah. Wait, oh. È più vicino, no?
So primary foul from 777, and now RDP is going to have 3 balls back. I don't think this is going to get over there. I imagine RDP just rolls up on the board side here. Plenty of room.
Either that or clear out the 777's best ball.
Yeah, Volo. Volo second point? No, Volo third point. Okay, yes, Volo second point. Gonna roll on the. I don't know. I mean, you can't touch the sideboard, right? Nice shot. That's a dead ball. You can't touch the sideboard on a roll, but still. I mean, I don't know. I haven't played on these courts at all, but this doesn't seem like that much easier of a roll to me now than
coming off the sideboard.
Yeah, and look at this. This is
Wow.
also more. It's easy to say now that he bumped it, but that was.
Seems like you come straight down. Too. Seems like you come right straight down now.
This will be good. Tie game. Nice shot, Guarino.
How many times have you said that?
Another short Paulino.
So I was just thinking if that family in Seattle, if their dog's name was like, they had a white dog and they named it Snowball, then would pickleball be known as Snowball Ball? Nice.
Is that the commutative property?
I always confuse those. Associative, distributive.
You're going to volley their own ball. Guenino. Got it. Look at this. A little bit too much horizontal action there on the backboard, but great shot. It's going to be short, I think. Third ball coming for 777. Rocco's going to raw for that ball that they just rolled. Soft Rafa, it's a miss. Last ball for 777. They were both very synchronized in their movements there. One point sitting there, 2 balls back for RDP, who is sitting at 8-0 overall in games. 3-0 in encounters. It's got to be a translation thing.
I know how to say RDP in French. Is that what you mean?
What? No. So the reason that I would imagine that the reason why we're calling the best of 3 match an encounter is, I'm guessing that that's a translation from Italian. But that's a guess. An uneducated guess. That's 2. Guadino's coming on the outside here. That will do it, I think. I'll tell you in a second.
Yeah, I didn't think that was in. Oh, you're right. It isn't. It wasn't.
Short Paulino again for Frank. Yep. Middle of the volo zone. That is unfortunately Bersaglio for them. Missed. Oh, I thought he missed it to the left. Just got enough of it. It's a hit. Mark it. They will have a ball counter on the screen like they do in curling. Anthony Terminesi. Yeah, I don't know. Anthony likes it. Frank seems to be nodding his head. Asking Guarino for a volo.
Mm-hmm.
1 ball left for 777, 2 balls for RDP. Guarino might have to volo twice if he hits this one. Gotta hit this one first. He does not miss much.
Certainly not from that distance. Could probably do that with his eyes closed.
The walk-off again. He walks away from it as if he's disinterested, as if he's lost interest. Volo number 2 on the way. It's possible. Could roll. Let's see how things are situated. Yeah, he'd probably roll. 6-3. If he takes out his own ball here, it could potentially give up 4 points. It's pretty unlikely that that would happen, but with a 3-point lead, don't want to do anything crazy. And he's got a good line here. If it gets there, I think he's going to beat the point. Oh, a little bit short. $64. Did you catch wind of our dinner plans yet?
No.
We've been invited to join the Toronto contingent for a meal.
Oh, nice.
I like these jerseys. I think Tony's right. But all these jerseys.
Well, they're subtle, all of them. None of them are like all those multicolored splotches. And
I mean, they're pretty colorful.
yeah, but they're
What's wrong with colorful? You don't like color? Guarino.
I don't like all the splotches, you know.
Guarino.
Splotch going here, or splotch going there.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, I won't mention any specific teams, but
His hands. That was like almost like a ballerina. Guarino after he releases this ball. Look at
So which uniforms do you like the best here that you're looking at?
777 uniforms are sharp. I think I like the white 777 uniforms the best. I'll show you. I'll show the audience after this ball. Pat's wearing one over here. I like those white.
Yeah, that's nice. Not too complicated, you know.
2 balls back for RDP. 777's got 1 point there. Guarino's grabbing his ball already. He wants to shoot.
I think out of the uniforms on the courts now, I like the RDP, I think. Not necessarily black and orange, but I like that design. In fact, I wouldn't want black. I think there's too many black shirts in Bocce.
We've got black uniforms.
I know. But only one.
Yes.
It's not like we wear black all the time.
Guarino again. Guarino Ricci. I got to get him a tagline. Somebody in the chat suggest a tagline for Guarino. We did it. He has made the highlight reel on BBN several times, and one of them was captioned "Guarino the Mino." That's kind of stuck a little bit for some people, but
About Guarino on Paulino.
yeah, that doesn't make sense. For shooting,
He shoots Paulino.
yeah, but you wouldn't. Yeah,
On Paulino means it's pointing.
Right.
Right? Is that what you're saying? If you're on Paulino, you're kind of pointing, like this ball might be on Paulino.
see what's the most points the RDP has given up. RDP won. The first match, the most they gave up was 6. In their second match, encounter I should say, the most they gave up was 9. So far this one, what have the scores been? Do you remember? The last
Well, the
game
singles
was, I think,
score.
12-5.
Yeah, I think so. And the triples, I don't remember.
What was the score of your triples game?
Triples game was 12-5.
5? Yeah. Both of them 12-5?
Want me to go give you a screenshot of the updated standings?
We can do it in a minute.
It's 12-5.
We're trying to figure out what's the most that's been scored on you guys so far. I think it was 9, right?
Scored on us, yeah.
9, yeah. See Tim and Alberto Guerrera watching their teammates from the grandstand. That's really cool, the grandstand.
Yeah, it really is. I like the design of this place.
That's a burnt ball.
Yep.
Even if he had hit it, he hit the sideboard there, right? You got a better view than me.
No, he didn't hit the sideboard.
He didn't hit the sideboard,
No,
really?
it came very close, but he did not.
Okay. I stand corrected. Two balls back again for RDP. Rivière de Prairie.
Oh, parfait. Parfait. Parfait.
Parfait is yogurt, right?
Yeah, parfait is something you eat, yeah. Parfait? That doesn't sound right to me, but I think it is.
Guarino's going to look at shooting their ball on the right here. He's going to consider it. Oh, no, he's not. Sorry. I didn't realize Frank had already rolled. I thought that's what he was looking at.
It's a corta.
Yeah, just going to roll. Not getting greedy. Good for him.
Nope.
Nine? 9. Nine to 4. Yeah, their point differential has to be astronomical compared to the other teams.
Equipment malfunction. Okay.
Problem with the pitch com? There's always problems with the pitch com. Triple seven running out of rope. They still have one match to play against Saint Leonard. That could. Yeah. Could end up being a decisive match against Saint Leonard. That Saint Leonard team in their group is 0-2, as far as I know. Wrong ball there for Rocco.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Guarino Divino. I like that, Pete.
Divino.
Yeah, it took about 10 minutes, but it's worth the wait.
Who said that?
Peter Rabito.
Yeah.
I like that, Pete. Guarino Divino.
Divino. Yeah.
And RDP's last encounter will be against Extreme number 4, Matt Lippa, Ralph Intranuovo, and Alfie. Ralph Alfie.
That's who RDP is going to play?
Yep. Last ball, potentially, of the game for 777. This might make a point, though. I think Guarino's shooting that ball either way, even if it's not in. Thank you, Pete. Welcome back. One more for good measure. You want to say it?
Guarino Divino.
Guarino Divino.
Didn't touch the Paulino.
With the walk-off.
Very nonchalant.
No big deal. guys are playing pretty quick. And I don't think so.
Did they have 2 in before that one?
Oh,
Oh, shaking hands.
okay. RDP 1. Domination. 9-0. No more than 9 points scored on them. It was a 6-pointer. Their first match in 3 games, they gave up 8 points. Encounter, I should say. Their second encounter against Saint Leonard, they gave up 21 points in 3 games, 36. So first encounter was 36-8. Second one was 36-21. And this one was 36-14. Next on this court might be 777, might be Pat Pezin. Is that what I'm reading here?
That's what I just copied what they had written down, so I think that's right.
15, 2 17s. 4 o'clock. Yeah, we're about an hour behind right now because of lunch. And matches are taking a little longer than anticipated.
Yeah.
A lot of strong competition here. That's part of it. When matches go quickly in group play, usually it's because you have mismatched levels of competition. I think we have RDP number 5 coming up versus Pat Pezin and Loretto. Pat Loretto and Sam Consolo. I could be wrong. Well, I said I was going to take a break last time, and I didn't.
You didn't take a break?
No, I didn't move.
Oh.
I'm going to try and take a break, go get a breath of fresh air. We appreciate y'all for spending part of your Saturday afternoon with us here at the Club de Bocce RDP in Rivière des Prairies, Rivière du Prairie in Montreal, Quebec. I'm going to go get a baguette. That's a joke. I wish they had espresso here. They do have coffee. I don't even drink half my coffee anyways. If you're not subscribed, please subscribe. Please click the thumbs up button for us, and we will see you back here in 3-4 minutes. I don't know. Soon. Hasta la pasta. So we got 2 doubles matches going on right now. One on court 4, one on court 1. Our next matchup, our next encounter on court 3 is going to be, what's up, Frankie? Next? Pat. I believe. That's what I've been told. As you just heard, next up on court 3 is going to be Pat Peasant, Loretto Forte, and Sam Consolo versus. My sheets have been taken to be updated, so I don't know who they're playing against. One of the local teams. But first, they have to finish their doubles game that they're playing on court 1 right now. Score of that game is 7-4. So once that game finishes, they'll probably. I don't think they'll take much of a break at all because we are a little bit behind schedule. They are shuffling some things around. I guess they're going to do shooting tomorrow instead of today. I don't know. But that game is 7-4. Once that concludes, then they will shift on over to this court, and we will have Canadian superstar Mr. Patrick Peasant, Sam Consolo, teenage heartthrob, and I need another. Loretto, I got nothing. I'll there's something there with Forte. It means strong in Spanish. No, that's Fuerte. I don't know. I'll come up with something. Or I won't. Maybe I'll spare you. Anyways, that'll be up after the conclusion of this game that they're playing on court 1 right now, which, like I said, is 7-4. So that should be over in who knows how long. And what I'll do is when I put it on the waiting screen, I'll put it so you can see the scoreboard. It's going to be the scoreboard all the way to the left of the screen. And that way you can keep tabs on where that game's at. And as soon as that one's over, we will be back with our next encounter. So, hang tight. We appreciate your patience. Obviously, nothing we can do on our end. So, we will bring you some action as soon as we are able to. Hope you're having a nice day out there. I'll see you back shortly. Like I said, I'm going to flip the camera around. Here, I'll do it right now. So, the scoreboard all the way to the left there. You know what? I'll even put it so you can see part of the game. Trying to do it so you can see the score too. You can't really see. Whatever. There you go. That one on the left that says 4-7. As soon as that's done, that's when we will be back to the action. So, appreciate your patience, and we'll see you whenever that's done. Thank you. Bye-bye. We made it, folks. That game took forever.
That whole encounter took forever.
Yeah.
I mean, they started at the same time.
It took over an hour longer than the other ones that started at the same time.
Yeah, the games that are starting now were supposed to start at 3. 2 hours and 10 minutes late. One has already started on court 4.
Yeah, it's 6-0 already.
Yeah. Well, they started a long time ago. That
Well,
was
now Frankie's over here. Now I thought that Pat was
he changed. Here, you want to see it?
Okay, what do we got now? Extreme versus Lacadie. Yep.
Lacadie is winless, right?
Lacadie is winless. Extreme is 1-2.
So
Extreme.
it's important for them.
Yeah, it is important for Extreme. Lacadie is. Is that possible?
What's impossible? They still have 2 matches to go. Is that what you're looking at?
2. Where's the other one?
Is it Lacadie that has 2 to go?
No.
Can I see for a sec?
No. RDP has 2 to go.
And how about on the other one?
Or was this the one that?
Everything's up to date.
I don't know. We're warming up. Pat is on this court.
Yeah, RDP, you're right. RDP has 2 to go.
Pat's on this court, but what is he not playing?
He was originally scheduled for this court, and then Alberto told me they're going to change.
Extreme is also on this court. Is Pat playing Extreme? They're
No.
in the same group.
No, Extreme is playing Lacadie.
They already played each other, right? Yeah, they played each other in the first encounter. So we're going to have Extreme versus Lacadie. It's going to be for Extreme. This Extreme team is Frankie, Jimmy, and Andy Minitel. Frankie DiMatteo, Danielle, a.k.a. Jimmy Pieri, and Andy Minitel versus Lacadie Guerrieri. I have the first initials.
Yeah, I don't know the first names. If they're on the shooting list, I've got it. But
V. Guerrieri, P. Secondi, M. Carmosino, and T. Ruoco. It's fun to say. Ruoco. Let's see. Lacadie is 0-3. Extreme is 1-2. Big game for Extreme.
was there a Secondi on that team?
Lacadie is at, yeah, Secondi.
That's Pietro.
Okay. I got a Guerrieri.
Vittorio.
Vittorio Guerrieri. Carmosino.
Mike.
Ruoco.
Tony.
Okay. Now we just got to figure out which one's which.
And which one's not playing?
Yeah.
And they're all invisible right now.
Yes, they are invisible. They're in their invisible jerseys. Did they just come off a... I don't know. Who knows? Hey, we still got another round after this?
Well, yeah, there's two encounters scheduled. But they're both RDP against San Leonard. Local team, so we'll see if they have any bearing on who advances.
You got a message for your fans? Jimmy. You got a message for your fans? Do you have a message for your fans? For your fans.
Yeah, wish us luck.
Good luck. Jimmy the Voice. No. Okay, thank you. Yeah, no, yeah. Please. Well, I just hope that we're done in time to make our dinner reservations. Extreme mentioned us in their story. If you're not following Extreme Butch, go follow them on Instagram. Jimmy posts constantly. He films, I've said it before, he basically films a movie every day. On Instagram. Great guys, all of them. Yeah, the other team is, one of them's on the court.
Yeah, I think they just walked off court 1.
Yeah, did they?
Yep. Yeah, they were in that marathon encounter.
How do you say that in French?
Marathon encounter.
Marathon.
It's the same. Marathon.
That would have been my guess. Do you believe that?
Yeah. A lot of cognates.
4 players on the court for the other team. That's fun.
Is one of them reffing? Oh, and they have different color balls.
And they all they all look the exact same. Pat's gonna tell us who's who.
The bald one with the glasses, and then the bald one with the glasses.
One guy's got a hair. We'll be able to remember him.
Yeah.
One guy's got a white sleeve.
On his near his right elbow, the other guy's got a white wristband on his left.
Wish us luck. Well, I got on court 4 for a second. I took one shot.
Did you?
On Paulino. I hit it.
So you win.
And then I took another shot. And I missed.
Okay, Lakadi hasn't won. Oh, they won 1 game.
Yeah, they're out though.
Right. Well, I'm just looking at how many points they've scored.
No, this Lakadi is 0-3. Oh, won 1 game, but no one
They won
counted
1
this.
game.
So they're 1-8.
They scored
right
10 points in the first encounter.
total in 3 games.
Yeah. Well, second encounter, they scored. They won a game, and they scored 30 points. And then this last one, they didn't win a game. They scored 21 points. Do they have names on there? No, they don't, do they?
No, they don't.
Maybe they're taking practice balls to see who.
They're all looking at it. I feel like a fish in a fishbowl.
If you were a fish, what kind of fish would you be?
A shark.
That was an easy one. I guess I'd have to be a shellfish.
I was going to say I'd be selfish. Not a great joke. Who's going to ref? We haven't mic'd up any refs yet. Why are all four of them practicing? They're just so big match for Extreme. If they win this, they will advance, I believe.
Probably.
Or they could end up tied with
They would
RDP,
be 2 and
right?
2.
RDP.
RDP's 1 and 1. They still have 2 encounters left. Actually, that match on court 2 is big. RDP's 1 and 1. Toronto 777's 2 and 1. Shaking hands. Who has to leave the court? Oh, no. Okay. The guy with the left wristband left the court. Oh, now he's back. I still don't know which one's not going to play.
Sean Crone says, shellfishes have the worst possible existence once caught, much like in life. Very cerebral, Sean, as usual. Kelly Barnett. Hey, Kelly. Bill wants to be an octopus so he can shoot all 8 balls.
I think he's well on his way. He's got 2, right?
It's a start. All right.
Saturday night in Seneca Falls. What are you going to do? Watch Butch.
Watch some Canadian Butch.
No, it's not night. It's only 5:25.
First ball of the game.
Hopefully Billy's cooking.
Yikes. Danielle, a.k.a. Jimmy the Voice. I don't think I've ever heard anybody call him Danielle. Beautiful ball. I had the misfortune of playing against Jimmy in March at his home club in Toronto in the singles tournament. He beat me 12-1. I got Paulino once. I think it was like 4-1 at that point. I tried to put it in the volo zone. Really, we're playing 4 balls, and you can't use 4 of the same colored balls. Tried to put Paulino in the volo zone. I burned it on the wall, and that was it. Didn't score another point. Tomato pie and pastries. Nice.
Oh, nice. Homegrown tomatoes?
Kelly said they're driving back from Utica with tomato pie and pastries.
Ah, all right.
Wait, are they using one ball that's a different color?
What was the one that burned? That was different, right?
Yeah, it's like a ladybug colored ball on the back.
Oh, yeah.
That can't be. Okay, nice. Oh, we're playing triples. Oh.
All right. Here we go.
Oh, boy. This is Mike. Okay. Thank you, Pat.
Mike is rolling.
How can we identify Mike? Who's the first shooter, Pat? Vittorio. Red balls is Vittorio. That was Mike with the glasses.
They all have glasses.
Who? Oh, Pietro. Wow.
Which one's
So
Pietro?
I'm being told
Sorry.
Pietro is the one with the white armband. I think. Wait a second. Now I'm confused. Yeah, crap.
So it must be Tony who is reffing.
Yes, I believe so.
Mike, Pietro, and Vittorio.
Mike is okay. So Mike is standing in the back there, closest to us. Now they're all lined up. You can't see him. Pat's saying these guys have won this tournament a bunch of times back in their heyday.
Oh, yeah.
Frankie DiMatteo. Volo, a third point. Ooh, a little to the right. Try it again.
So the other team's out of balls, right? So you could have shot Paulino too.
Well, the other team put one deep with their last ball, but it didn't get that deep.
No.
Andy Minitel.
I think they're going to waste a bunch of balls here. Should have shot Paulino.
Well, with 4 balls back, I think, yeah, should have shot again. Should have shot something. Easy to say.
This is the second time this year I've gone to a tournament and not thrown a ball.
Welcome to my life. I threw 3 balls.
How many times have you done it?
I threw 1 yesterday. What, total in my life?
Well, with the BBM from broadcasting.
I don't know, probably a half dozen times. Maybe less, maybe 5 times. 4 or 5 times. Depends how many tournaments you count nationals as. I was there for 5 days without throwing a ball. And then I got on the court, and we went undefeated. Frankie DiMatteo, last ball of the frame. Going to be 1 point. 1-0. 12 balls later, 1-0. Not sure who's going to be what color yet. Paulino. I can't see. Volo zone. Back of the Volo zone. They got some kind of hockey scoreboard system here. Okay. These guys are Lockadeep, right?
These guys here, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Better known as Vittorio, Paolo, and Mike.
Paolo.
Paolo? No,
Pietro.
Pietro. I got to write that down. Vittorio. Pietro and Mike.
Ball's got to get. Got to get. Short, I believe. Oh, no. Ref calls it in. Jimmy's not so sure, but he's like, okay. You want to call that in? All right. Might make two. If I were a fish. Tuna are pretty cool.
What makes them cool?
I like minnows. I'm more of a stream guy than an ocean guy. Maybe a trout. A nice brook.
You wouldn't be a bacala?
I could enjoy life in a brook.
Yeah,
In
peaceful.
Upstate New York. Bacala? No, I would be a living fish, I hope. ELO. What's ELO, Sean?
The Electric Light Orchestra. Is a manatee a fish? It's
No,
a mammal,
it's
right?
a mammal.
It's a mammal, right?
Yeah. Ah, you're right. Electric Light Orchestra. Cool. Enjoy, Sean. I'll be sure to say hi to your cat every once in a while. Queen Jane. Hi, Queen Jane. Ball number 5 for Extreme is going to be a little short. Nice ball, Frankie. 4 balls back, though, for Lakadi.
Frankie's got that hover.
Ooh, a little bit long. King mackerel can't be eaten by humans? Because they're poisonous? Can I choose an undiscovered species?
Choose whatever you want.
What if I make up a species and then they discover it?
Okay.
I don't know.
There's got to be a lot of undiscovered species.
Oh, they discover some incredible amount of species every year.
What were those pink
Yes.
things they found several years ago? Like, they look like swimming pool noodles. They were down around the Galapagos Islands.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I want to win a counter.
Fugu. That's a dangerous fish when it's dead.
What makes it dangerous?
If you don't cut it right and cook it right, it's poisonous. The Japanese eat it. It's a delicacy. And maybe there's only a very small number of people who are certified to handle fugu, which I think we call blowfish or pufferfish.
4 balls back for Lacadie that frame. Extreme walks away with the point. Who's this, Mike?
Let me check my sheet here. No, Mike has the orange balls.
Mike's the shooter. Okay. That's Vittorio?
Vittorio has. Wait a minute. I've got Mike with orange balls and Vittorio with red balls, so they can't be right. Oh, God.
Slow start to the shooting here in this match. Speaking of shooting, hey Nico. What's going on a Saturday night in Rome, New York? I know there's tomato pies being served in Utica.
I think there was a tournament today in Lockport.
Sure.
At the Short Street pub. Maybe I've got my weekends mixed up. I'm not sure.
Nice one, Sean. Beautiful ball there from Extreme, but looks like Lacadie's going to lay right on it. Wow. Well, what do you do now? If it's Bersaglio, I imagine you shoot it. No, one piece, says the ref.
That must be Vittorio that rolled.
With Paulino. What did you write down there?
I thought I'd remember it.
Really?
I got Pietro with a white armband.
And Mike's the shooter. Right?
Mike is the guy folding his arms at the far. He hasn't shot yet. Right? He's at the far end of the court.
Yeah.
That's Mike.
One to the right, one to the left this frame. Slow step for Frankie. They've been sitting for a little while. He takes a moment to gaze into the abyss. Jimmy, not. Oh. Frankie likes it. If I were a fish.
You just move the ball with a stick.
Andy Minitel, 2 balls left for Extreme. Last frame, they left Lockaday with 4 balls, and the Extreme scored. This is a peach from Andy. Earns himself a round of applause. That is Brisalio. A little bit hidden behind that front ball. I think the Extreme will replace him. Yeah, they are going to put the balls back. Got it this time. And it looks like Lockady's going to have the point.
Mm-hmm.
That works. Well, it's in the way, somewhat. Kind of a tough spot to roll around there in that part of the court. We've seen the balls dive towards the board quite a bit. I don't know how easy it's going to be to go between those front two. They got 2 balls, rather.
Mike is rolling towards the sideboard. Now it's coming out. It's going to hit that one.
Yeah, it's a tough spot there. They all kind of funnel down that channel. Lockaday still got the point.
Even though it's a primary, they decided to keep it there.
Yeah, in order to bump their own ball enough for it to be a point, it would also be a primary. So it just essentially it's just another ball in the way. On the outside, could work. Is it going to stop dead?
Nah, it's going to burn. 1 point.
36 balls have been thrown.
This is like the Cafaro reunion. 16 balls, takes 4 hours, 1 point at a time. The most important Bocce game of the year
All
for
right.
me.
Here's a challenge for you, Dad.
Uh-oh.
Translate this
Oh, come on.
comment.
Oh, somebody wrote something in French?
No.
Oh.
Ciao bella bocciofila, dove si trova esattamente? Ciao, molto bravi. Le riprese, ottimi filmati.
I
Figure that one out.
have to see it. I'm going to have to get my glasses for this one.
Ciao semplice. Wait a second. He marked up the score. Extreme got the.
No, Extreme didn't get that point. I think they switched it at the beginning. I think Extreme is on the is the red. Bella Bocce Fila.
Beautiful bocce club. That part I understand.
Dove si trova?
Frankie, there he is. Frankie Di Matteo. Right down the pipe.
Uh-oh. Your battery's low. You got a charger?
Yeah, it's plugged in. Is that your excuse?
I don't know.
Are you surrendering?
I'm too tired to think.
Whoops. Crap.
What's that flashing red light you've got there?
It was a button I've never hit before. I just dropped my phone on it. Hello. Si trova? Trova. I don't know.
Found. Is it Chitrova? Is it, how do you spell it? With a CI or with an SI?
SI.
Okay. Is found. Right. Where is found? Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Simplice, we'll get somebody on here. I don't know if you even understand what I'm saying right now. We'll get somebody who speaks Italian. We'll get a real Italian on here.
Think we can find one here?
I can smell them.
You know who would be good to get? Have you met Joe with a nice camera lens? The tall guy? He's been here.
Not officially, I have not.
Yeah.
There's a nice ball.
I don't see him here right now.
Beautiful. Nicely hidden. Not Bersaglio. Two balls left for Extreme. 3 balls for Lacadie. Yep. I like the stance that he struck over here. He just caught the end of it. After he released his ball, he put his foot up on the sidewall there and just kind of...
Posed? Did he pose?
Yes. I agree, Mike. I don't know either. Ooh,
Wow.
almost. That is secondary. Paulino gets put back. One ball each for Frankie and Ralph, or not Ralph, sorry, Andy.
That's better. Gotta watch that line, huh? Close to that line.
Tomato pie sounds about nice right about now.
Sounds about nice. Two good balls from Frankie that frame. Where is he? 3-2. Beauty.
Not Bersaglio.
One piece. For those of you who don't know, when the ref holds up the stick like that with that end up, or holds up a 1, that is to indicate. Did he touch that ball?
No.
Maybe it's just a little
It was coming right at me, I could tell.
camera movement. It looked initially like he might have just brushed it, but. Whoa, one to the left, one to the right. Yeah, when the ref holds up the stick with the chalk end up, that indicates one piece, meaning that it's not Bersaglio, not within 13 centimeters. If it were to be Bersaglio, the ref would either do a little swirl around the balls to indicate, with the stick to indicate Bersaglio, or would hold up the stick in the opposite direction with the tines at the top. Ball number 4 for Lacadie. One more ball. Well,
They got a lot of balls back.
yeah, nothing on the backboard. Five balls. You got to shoot something, right?
You think so? I don't know. What are you gonna shoot? Their
Your own ball.
closest ball. Shoot your own? That's a possibility.
I think that's what I would do. Shoot my own ball. With 5 balls. Shoot your own if it goes clean. You shoot Paulino. If it combos on the other team's ball, they're going to shoot that ball.
Yeah, they're gonna shoot the other team's ball there.
Hope that it takes out this closer one, too.
Could take his own out too. On a combo.
It's pretty low probability. Got them both.
Open up that side, but now Lacadie has a better point than they had.
Yeah, a little bit. Extreme is asking how much space they have there. Still got 4 balls back. If you shot that one, you got to shoot again, I imagine, right? You didn't want to point on that. Because here, if you point and you're a little bit heavy, touch your ball, you could sell it. You got 4 balls to fix any mistakes that you make, but
They're rolling.
this is not going to come in. It's going to stay over by the wall there.
Wow. I agree. You got to shoot something. He wants them to roll on it. Roll on it.
If you're going to roll on that, then why didn't you roll on the first one? I mean,
I don't know.
I wouldn't have rolled on the first one either.
I was going to give away the point.
Yeah, so. Two more balls.
What's up with that? I don't know. We keep winning and they don't put us on.
You're rolling.
Boy, they are giving away this frame. Man.
Well, now you want to shoot it?
No. Here comes the hover. He's hovering. He's hovering.
Great line. Look at
I
this.
think he's going to do it.
Frankie. Stole the point. Yeah, what a frame. What a frame.
Wow.
Wow, what a ball, too.
5 balls back. Is that right?
This is like a painting here. We need an official. Tie? Oh, don't. After all that work, you're going to call it a tie?
Oh, my goodness. The other courts, the games are moving along nicely. We got a 10-1 game. We got on court 4, they're on their next match. There's got to be an official here.
Everybody take a look.
3:47. Oh. Oh, people coming on from other courts. This will be the official. By the time this game ends, the Barnetts will be back from Utica. They'll have had dinner.
I could probably drive up here and watch the end of this game if they wanted to.
You need Mario Lombardi with his measurements.
Now we have somebody in the chat demanding to see the other scores. It's 10-1, 6-5, and 2-0. Those are the scores.
Yeah.
As far as who's winning,
You can come up and watch.
we don't know.
Free parking. Oh, I don't know. That's Alberto over there reffing that game. He should
Tie? 20-minute frame for a tie?
That's got to be a record.
5 balls back for extreme.
Wow. Let's see. All right. It's 6:06. It's 6:05. Let's see how long this frame takes.
Yeah, time it.
Any guesses?
I'll say 9 minutes.
That's a pretty good guess. Just for the heck of it, I'll go higher. I'll go 10. I hope I'm wrong. What we need is a 6-point frame. Well, shaking hands in court 1, so they're moving on. I have no idea who won.
That is one of the other extreme teams. Matt, Ralph, and who are they playing with? Alfie. Ralph Alfie. Versus RDP1, Guarino, Frank, Albert, and Tim.
And Tim, yeah.
Based on how things have been going for RDP, I'm going to guess that they are the ones that won 12-1. But I very well could be wrong. That's the thing with looking at the other scores. I could guess for you. I could guess all day. It's one nice thing about the Scoreholio, like at Molisani, is that it has the team name next to the score on the scoreboard.
Yeah.
Ball number 4 for Lacadie. A little long. Five balls back for Extreme again. I'm going to need more coffee.
I need a nap.
I'm dozing off.
No, I'm not dozing off. I can tell when I need a nap.
5 balls back for Extreme again. Come on, Jimmy. 5 balls back again. You got to score this time.
We need a big frame. Big frame.
Jimmy keeps giving us looks. Nothing on the backboard. Paulino is wide open. They are challenging Extreme.
And they're putting one deep.
They're putting one deep. Okay. It's a good ball. Pretty close to the backboard there, near the center. That's a real good defensive ball. Now, if you're Extreme, you're shooting something.
Shoot Paulino. Get it down there.
Nope, Jimmy's going to roll.
Nope.
A little long.
Shoot
There's one.
Paulino.
I agree. Now you got your own ball back there, too. You could hit Paulino and your own ball. I thought they would shoot something at least. Even shoot that front orange.
Yeah, given what they did last frame.
This ball looks good. The line looks good at least. A little short.
Oh, my goodness.
3 more to go. Now they block the line. I would still shoot Paulino.
Shoot something.
If they sell the point, I'm taking a walk. I need to go outside. 2 more balls. Line looks good, Frankie. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Good thing it was short. It dove towards the center of the court there. It seemed like. I thought he had a good line at first.
The ball that's the point ball, was that?
It was the
that
first
ball
frame.
rolled,
It
right?
was the first ball of the frame. Since then, 11, well, 10 nothing burgers. And here's the 11th. 5 balls back for Extreme. 24 balls later, 1 point for Extreme.
Jeez. Well, the good news is it was only 6 minutes for that frame.
Oh, quick.
Oh, my goodness. Just like
don't
the
see that.
Cafaro reunion.
Hey, you don't see that very often. 24 balls thrown and 1 point, except at our family reunion. Four to 2. Okay.
Here we go. We're going to have a big frame here. We're going to have a multiple point frame. What do they call it in baseball? A crooked number?
Yeah. Jimmy doesn't like it, but that's not a bad ball. He changed his. At first, he said, no. And he said, eh.
All right. One ball down. Oh, yep, that's in. Yep. I have a feeling we're eating dinner at midnight tonight. We should go eat dinner now. Come back.
The frame will be over.
Catch the frame. The game might even be half over.
This game started an hour ago, right?
No, I don't.
Didn't it
think
start
so.
at 5:10? They started warming up at 5:10.
They started warming up at 5:10.
So this game started probably 45 minutes ago.
Yeah, it's 6:13 now, so maybe more than 45 minutes. Okay, maybe we should have a time limit.
I mean, this is
painful.
props to the 30 of you that were hanging around.
People are actually watching this game.
Well, come on.
Must be for the brilliant commentary. Talk about fish. Now, are they going to shoot this? Are they finally going to take a shot?
If anything, I imagine Paulino would be the call. But I don't think they're going to shoot. They're going to point.
Looks it.
They are going to point.
Good looking line.
It's a real nice ball, Andy. There you go.
All right.
Beauty. Nice ball.
Think we'll have a shot now?
Well, Paulino could bounce backwards off this white ball conceivably. Could reset the frame. Oh, wow. Look at this.
Oh, wow. Not quite. Didn't quite come back in for the point.
Jimmy tried to will it back towards Paulino.
You going to put this on the game of the week?
Ball number 5 for Extreme.
They got the
I think
umbrella
that's short.
umbrella defense. They're going to put one deep. What would Armando do? Probably shoot the Paulino off the court.
All right, if Armando's playing this game, it'd be done by now. Whether he won or lost, it would be over.
Make something happen. Wow, that looks real long.
Yeah, it's a primary. Good line, but primary foul. 3 balls back for Lacadie, 1 point sitting there. Seems like a good time to say hi to Sean's cat. What's her name? Queen Jane?
From a Dylan song.
Tell Queen Jane she's a sweet girl or something. Hi, Queen Jane. You're a sweet girl, Queen Jane. This is what this broadcast has devolved to.
Anybody got a fish that we need to say hi to? Oh my goodness, here we go.
Three balls back, we're gonna roll.
Mike's the roller.
This is ridiculous at this point. There's supposed to be a 30-second
True. It's supposed to be a 30-second rule.
roll for each shot. Somebody has to. Unfortunately, all of our officials are on other courts and they're playing right now. I don't think anybody is aware of what's going on here, but
It's a good line. Good point.
this game started 2 hours late. This is the team we were waiting to come off of the other court, right?
That's right, yeah.
Well, it's no wonder why their game lasted an hour longer. Their encounter lasted an hour longer than all the other ones. Over an hour. I mean, it's not one-sided. Both teams are taking their time, but. Wow.
Jeez. I think the Cafaro reunion Butch players should challenge these teams. And he threw his ball away.
Yeah, what is.
A 1 point frame.
Oh, my God.
Jeez. Oh, man.
Look at these folks. Props to these folks up here. Staying awake.
I can almost hear what some people are saying if they're watching.
Well, we got ourselves a barn burner, 4-3. Paulino in the volo zone, near the back, center of the court.
Doesn't matter. Nobody's shooting anyway.
We had a shot last frame.
True.
Extreme has shot a few times too. It's just not, when they had 5 balls back, they're not shooting. Or even when they have, I think they shot once with 5 balls back and missed and then ended up.
Oh, here comes a shot.
That's when we ended up in that tie. That was brutal.
At some point, somewhere in the future, when I'm really bored and nothing to do, I'm going to go back and watch that frame just to time it.
It is. There's some entertainment value in that. 5 balls back, 12 balls. Nice shot, Frankie.
All right.
There you go. Solid. Very nice.
I think the game's going to pick up right here now.
These teams are both good teams.
Mm-hmm.
It's just, yeah. It's just the way the cookie has crumbled so far. It's been a slow burn. Speed it up, Jimmy. Come on.
Let's talk about it a little bit.
Marking,
Yeah.
marking the 40-centimeter line. A little short. That is the 3rd ball for Lacadie. Extreme has used 2 of theirs. Here comes number 4 for Lacadie. That is a
Gotta
beauty.
slow down. Gotta slow down. It did.
Frankie might have to volo again. But because it's behind Paulino, we might roll instead. But with a 2-ball advantage, I would imagine we'd be taking a shot here. That is the call. Frankie Di Matteo. One more time, Frankie. Let's see it. Oh, right over the top. Right? I think it was right over the top.
I think it would have had it. It was a little off to the side, but I think it would have had the side of the ball if it had the right speed.
Yeah. That's a good ball.
Nice.
Everything. Oh, the ref's got to check if Paulino's Bersaglio. I think it is. I think all 3 of those are Bersaglio with the center ball. Yeah, you know what I mean. Good hit. Bad break. Paulino went backwards. Well, I've seen 4 shots so far this frame. Dad, are you happy?
I'm getting there. I think it's going to start moving along.
I think so too.
I think it was just a patch, a slow patch.
I guess is not Versailles. Is Versailles? This is not Versailles.
I think he's going for a roll.
If Paulino goes, backcourt is mostly lucky. But no man's land belongs to Extreme. Tie game. 4-4. Just missed. At some point here, somebody's going to ask these guys. Somebody's going to notice. Somebody's going to realize what's going on here.
One would hope.
And they're going to...
What can they do?
I don't think they'll do anything. They'll
Well,
just be incredulous.
The least they can do is start enforcing the 30-second rule.
Right. Jimmy the Voice.
We threw that out to the right quite a bit.
He didn't make any points like that when he played against me. That is a good ball.
With a little bit of a hover at the end.
That's the step hover, kind of the. It's like a.
Like a mazurka.
It's like a dolphin hover. What's a mazurka?
It's a dance. It's a really clumsy dance.
It's like a dolphin breaching the water. The way he bobs is. But you see that from a lot of players. It's a common. It's a common move. The dolphin hover.
The dolphin hover, yeah.
Every time he comes down here, he gives me a look.
Here's a hover. Look at this. Look at this hover. Whoop. And then it stops.
Ball number 4 for Lacadie on the way. On court 4, 777 versus, who's that? Who are they playing there?
Funny you should ask. They're playing San Leonard.
That is 7-7.
I don't know who
And
won.
they are playing, that's a singles, right?
That's a singles.
So their singles, their second match is further along than this first match here.
Yeah.
Court 2 is 10-6.
That's their triples match.
That is still their first match, yep. Court 1, and that's 777 versus RDP. Court 1 is singles, looks like Tim versus Alfie. RDP versus Extreme. Score of that game is 3-1. So that's pretty early in the singles there.
Are they going to steal it? No. Okay, they got 4 balls back. Extreme has 4 balls back and the point land.
Roll 4 balls.
Yeah, I think so. I don't think they can shoot anything.
I could shoot this orange ball here on the left. That's the only thing I really see to open up a little bit of room. But actually, the other white-blue ball is just about equidistant, so it really doesn't give you that much more space to work with.
Yeah, but man, you hate to see. It's a defeat.
I mean, if get 1 point here, which they very well could get 2 or 3, but if you end up with 1 point here, that's a total. It's 3 frames where you had a total of 14 balls back, and you're going to walk away with 2 points. If things end up as they are.
2 points that you already had.
Right. Well, and -1. You lost 1, so 1 point really. 14 balls, 1 point.
Yeah.
Against 0. 14 balls against 0. Ain't over yet, though. 2 balls for Frankie. This line, I don't believe. It's starting to break a little bit to the left.
It is starting to come in.
Great line, Frankie. It's going to be a little bit short, I think, but great line. Another roll, that would have been perfect.
Do you know what the rules are in this form of bocce for how many people can be on the court?
I didn't know that was a rule.
I don't know.
Well, there are formal rules where you're supposed to stand if you're playing formally. Come on, Frankie.
Oh.
Short.
Oh, hey,
14 balls, 1 point.
1 point frame.
The other.
Quando ci avevo 20 anni fa non ero mai stanco, ma mo ci stanchiamo sempre, ce la faccio più. You understand Italian?
No.
I said when 20 years ago I never used to be tired, but now I always get tired. What do you want to do?
At least you're still playing. Yeah, these players recognize what's going on here. This is not lost on them that the pace of this game and the failure to capitalize. Like I said, 2 great teams. Just this is so far something special that we're watching here. $14 balls. Three points sitting, 14 balls, and you walk away with 2 points. Not to beat it to death, but not much else to talk about. Ball number 5 here for Extreme.
Hey, sometimes you get a game that's just a slog, you know. I mean, we've all had them.
Yeah. Definitely.
Just got to fight your way through.
Well, Lockad's going to have 5 balls back here.
Wonder which team's going to score 1 point.
Hopefully one team scores a point.
Another tie, you think?
How many balls have we thrown this game?
Oh, my God.
We had 1 2-point frame. So it's been, we scored 9 points, so we've played 7 frames, 8 frames.
Well, plus the frame with no, there was a tie.
Right. 9 frames. So 108 balls.
Yeah.
108 balls. It's 5-4.
And it's over an hour.
Well over an hour.
Yeah.
Been playing for probably about an hour 15 now.
Yeah, I think so.
5 balls back for Lacadi. Well, if you don't shoot here, this is excusable. Maybe a rondina if you want to try and come between them, or just straight on the outside. We are going to shoot. Okay. Great.
Paulino, right?
Fantastic. Nice shot.
Oh, we're going to get multiple points.
Made less room, though, I think. He made it tougher. Nice Paulino shot, though. And these guys, both teams keep looking at us.
And
like
shrugging their shoulders.
Apologetically, yeah. Lacadi has the point. He didn't make any more room, though. Maybe a little easier line to get there. It's a good ball. We got a 2-point frame. We still got 3 balls back. I can't handle the excitement. Look at this. They shot something, and they scored. They're going to score multiple points. They're stopping.
No sense rushing things here.
Right, no. I mean, what else? What are you going to do with... What are you going to shoot that ball? You're not going to shoot that ball.
No, he's measuring.
Right, but even if it's not in, what are you going to do differently? Even if you don't have 2, you're still going to roll, right? You're not going to shoot that ball. If you shoot it, it's probably going to end up a better point than it is right now.
Maybe you shoot your own.
Just 1. Oh, I spoke too soon. Come on. 3 more balls. I'm starting to enjoy this. Oh, stopped again.
It's the absurdity of it. The excess of folly is wisdom. Is that going to burn?
Yes. 2 more balls.
Still laying 1 point.
Great Paulino shot.
Yeah.
This has to be the least eventful, because we had, I think, probably about an hour break waiting.
Oh, look at this. Oh, that's a primary. I'm going to guess.
We had about an hour break, I think, waiting for that last round to end. Oh, it's good.
Oh, did he say they've got 3?
So I think this has been the least eventful 2.5 hours that we've ever broadcasted. But we got a big frame here. At least 2.
Let's see the scoreboard. Crank up those big numbers.
The scoreboard's going to explode when he puts in a 3. I hope it's a 3.
Yes, it's
3. Wow. We still got 2 more matches of this.
I know. With the same players.
Oh, man. I get dinner reservations in less than 2 hours.
Yeah, well. You might have to make an executive decision here.
I'm not going to starve so we can watch 5 hours of this.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. Nice ball.
Nice shot, Frankie. He's hitting these shots. I don't know why they're not shooting when they have the opportunity.
He missed a few earlier, remember?
He missed a couple, yeah, but he hit a nice volo.
Mm-hmm.
And I think he hit another rough or two as well.
Jimmy's struggling a little bit there. Last couple frames.
That erasing method. I haven't seen that before. Nice ball. Third one coming for Lacadi. For those of you just tuning in, you are witnessing something special here.
Well, if they're just tuning in, you should probably tell them what's special about it.
Yeah, I was trying to think what's so special about it.
Got it.
Ooh. Counts. Let's see, how do we put it?
Well, some
We
people
played
might.
the first. We played 9 frames for the first 9 points, including 2 frames where Extreme had 5 balls back and 1 point sitting there each time. The first time ended with a tie, nobody scored. The second time ended with Extreme getting 1 point. Then another time, Extreme had 4 balls back and a point sitting there. They ended up with 1 point. Lacadi, I think, has done similar things. I think they've had a few balls back a couple times. Just a whole lot of nothing. An incredible amount of nothing.
The second match has ended on court 4. They are now 2 matches ahead of this game.
2 balls back for Lacadi. Alberto just walked over here, but I think I see him over there talking to somebody and pointing at the scoreboard over here. I think he's realizing what's going on. Uh-oh. Did he sell the point?
I don't know.
I can't see Paulino. I don't think so. I think
It looks he's got to bump it a little bit more to sell it, but not much.
wow. 5 points in 2 frames.
It's almost like a normal game. This is big for Extreme. They really need to win this.
Yeah, they do. Lock of these out.
Yeah,
They're already out. They're not going to advance, but
right.
Extreme needs to win this best of 3. Deep Paulino. Referee moved it with the stick. Good first point. About 2 feet. Maybe less. See if Jimmy can find the right adjustment.
Looks like you got it back.
Short.
Oh. Nice line though.
I'll go this way.
Okay, Michael's walked away for a little bit. See what Jimmy can do here. No. Not a good frame so far for Extreme. They have to put some defense in there. Trying to cover up on the right side. Yeah, they're going to have to try to cover the right side and left side. for extreme. This is our last ball. Lacadias, 5 balls back. That's going to be short too. That entire left side is wide open. I wouldn't be surprised if they decided to shoot that ball in front first. Kevin, I'm going to take your word for it. I've never sat and watched paint dry, but I have watched this game. Got rid of that ball. They're 4 balls back. They only need 2 more points to roll in for the game. They're sitting at 10 right now. Lots of room to come in. That's going to be 2. This one's for the game. This is Mike. Mike can roll in for the game. See if we can tell from his expression if he likes it. Oh. Didn't like that one. Two balls back to make 1 more point. One ball remaining to make 1 more point to win game number 1 of 3. Will the orange ball do it? I don't think so. Oh my goodness. See if he's going.
Wow, another 2-point frame. Huh?
They had 5 balls back
5 balls back again.
to make 2 more points.
And they made 1.
Then they had 4 balls back.
At least they made 1.
Then they had 4 balls back to make 1 more point. Welcome back.
Oh, good to be back. How are we doing, chat? Still 32. You hanging in there? You guys are the best.
Well, Kevin's watching paint dry. He said,
Yeah. Wrong ball. Referee's getting a phone call.
oh, God. 5 balls back, Michael, to
How
make.
many times? 3. It's at least three times this game. 5 balls back for one of the teams, right?
Yeah.
And we've 3 points total.
Well, 1 ball kid did come in.
Yeah, 3. Well, 1 point. 1 extra point.
1 extra point.
15 balls, 1 point. 19 balls. You count the other frame.
19, yeah.
1 point.
Twice he hits Paulino.
19 balls back. 1 more point.
Well, maybe Extreme can make a comeback here. But they've just burned 2 balls. That's game point sitting there. What do? I think you got to shoot. Now I think you got to shoot Paulino. I mean, the way they've been rolling, they really struggled that frame.
Did they?
They didn't have 1 good shot that frame.
This is uncharacteristic. I'm surprised.
It is.
These courts are a lot. These are away courts, of course, for these guys, and they're a lot slower than the courts that they're used to playing on at Chicharo. But these guys are good players. This is just a.
They're not having their A game. They don't have their A game this time. That's not a bad ball, but still, that's game point. You've got 2 balls left to do something. The other team's got 5 balls back.
Idilia, thank you for tuning in, but I don't think you want to thank us for streaming this game. Andy Minitel.
Got his own ball. No, it's in their heads now. The last frame was
Demoralizing.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. They struggled.
1 more ball. Call has to be Paulino, right?
Gotta be. Nope. That's game.
All right, Lacadi. The final 8 points. 12-5.
5.
And that is the end of game 1. 7 o'clock.
Extreme, if they win these next 2 matches, they still win the encounter. They gotta recover from that one. That was I'm sure it wasn't their best game. I know it wasn't their best game.
Team meetings now. Lacadi too. Not their best game. I mean, they walked away with the win, but these guys have placed at least a couple of them. Alberto has told me that they've placed well in Worlds. Like top 3, top 4 finishes at Worlds.
Well,
might have been a while ago, but nonetheless, these are not their home courts either. Why?
they shouldn't be walking away.
No. If this game hasn't started in 90 seconds, I'm done. This is ridiculous.
Can we move the cameras and show another game?
Unfortunately, no. They're not even in the room anymore. Neither team is on the court.
Why don't you and I get out there and play a little bit? They both left the room. They gotta play. They gotta step up and play.
That was almost 2 hours. That was about an hour 45 that game. Only because Lacadi finished strong. Otherwise, that was on pace for. We were an hour and a half.
Whoops.
It's your main responsibility. Don't press any buttons. Yeah, we were an hour and a half into that game. It was 5-4. The first 9 points took 9 frames. And an hour and a half. And now both teams have left the room.
They got to come out and play a singles match.
And they're not even. Yeah, singles is next. So I guess most of the team can leave. Jimmy's on the court. Jimmy's ready to go. I admire your patience in the chat. I'm amazed that we still have over 30 devices tuned in.
And that's Mike. Looks like Jimmy's going to play against Mike. Wonder if they're going to take warm-up shots. They must be, yeah.
No, I think they're just deciding to referee their own game.
That's hard to do, you know.
Nope.
Things have to be what?
Nope, they're warming up. They're warming up, folks. They just played for 2 hours. They're warming up. Somebody owes me a drink after this. Jimmy hasn't shot. That's why he's warming up.
Yeah. And he's Russian. He's running back, you know. I think.
He is. He is. It's still funny at this point. I don't think he took a single shot last game, so
No.
very fair that he gets to take some shots. Trying to stay positive.
Oh, yeah. It's not hard to stay positive. I mean, look at us. We're not in the middle of a hurricane. We're at a Bocce tournament.
Is that the doubles over there? Or are they already?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, it's doubles. So
I think Val lost the singles.
They're just about finished over on court 4 with all 3 matches.
Is that match already 8-0?
Yeah.
Okay. Jimmy's done warming up now. His opponent has to come.
Yeah, no, his opponent's gone. His opponent has left the room. Oh, boy. Do we know who our first... Have we updated that in a while?
The only thing I updated was the score of this game. That's it.
Would you care to
You sure?
update it so we can... Because after these encounters are finished, then we should know what the seating is for tomorrow.
Right.
Thank you. Thanks, Martin. Everybody else in this room is rooting for these final 2 matches to go quickly too, because They are included in our dinner reservation. How many teams, Alan? It's 10. 10 teams. You might as well go back to sleep. You would have found, Alan, you would have found that last game hilarious. I don't want to be harsh, you know. I hope to, whatever. It's sports commentary. You got to commentate on what's happening. That was out of control, that game. Well, they're on the court, chatting. Yes, they were older guys. I don't think that had anything to do with the pace of play, though. I mean, maybe somewhat, but and it wasn't even the pace of play itself. It was just the results from each frame. And 12 balls, of course, takes way longer. 8 balls theoretically would take 2/3 as long, right? It's not really exactly how it works out, but throwing 12 balls to end up with 1 point 9 times in a row, it's not just because it's older guys. But yes, they are. Yeah, they are supposed to have a shot clock, Martin. That was part of it. They're supposed to have a shot clock. And now Alberto's having a chat with them. No, once Alberto noticed the pace over here, I don't think he was too happy about it. What? Oh, you just got a couple? Just a couple results?
I'm sorry.
What are you pointing at there? 3 results?
That's all they've put down with 3 results, yeah.
Oh, they haven't updated it? Oh, because the other guys are playing.
Yeah.
Now Jimmy has left the court.
He's right there. Alberto's talking to him.
Yeah. Alberto's going to ref. Maybe he's walking over to the stick.
Looks it. He'll move him along. I don't think a singles match would drag out like that.
No.
Certainly.
Well, I don't think anybody, even if they played triples again, I'm sure it wouldn't. And in the end, it actually didn't even end up taking too terribly long. It's about a little less than 2 hours, but just the beginning of that game was unbelievable.
Yeah.
Well, we're playing now. Down to the court. Yeah, Alan, that's a good point. 3 days for 10 teams. When you put it like that, certainly the more you play, the more likely it is that the best team is going to win, you figure. But 3 days for 10 teams is a long time to go back and forth.
Jimmy going to shoot his own ball. ball short. This one's going to burn if he doesn't. Yeah, it's going to burn. Jimmy's got 2 balls left and still needs. Oh no. We're back to 4 balls. It's going to be 2. Here's the measuring with a stick. Tilt. Tilt. It's going to be 3 points.
What a difference.
He's got another ball back, too.
Oh.
No.
Oops, I shouldn't have marked it up. I was distracted for a second.
Yeah, it's going to be 4 points. Ooh, maybe not. No, it's 3.
Alan's got a good point in the chat. How long was that one game? We played like a 2.5-hour game to 10 triples in Vegas.
Well, that had action. One of the reasons is you knocked the Paulino out of the court with the last ball. With the last of 12 balls, you knocked Paulino out of the court about 5 times. But, yeah, that is a good point.
That's different.
But that was a lot of action.
It's
a lot of action in that
completely
game.
different from having 5 balls back and ending in a tie. 5 balls back and a point.
Alan, did you watch that whole game?
No, Alan said he just woke up from a nap.
Oh, okay.
So did we.
If you want another, if you want another nap, watch the game. Years ago, somebody came up with an idea of having these like soft, I don't know if they were rubber or whatever they were, Nerf material maybe, I don't know. But it was, they looked like bricks, like red bricks that you throw at your TV if there's something on you don't like.
Yeah, is that how well did that business do?
I don't know. There was a fad for a bit. I guess that's redundant, but
Does fad stand for something?
don't know.
I wonder how that word came to be. This ball should fall to the right around here-ish, I think. A little short, though. That'll make a point.
Fad. I don't know where that word came from. I did look up what fettuccine alfredo who it's named after. Let's see if I still have it on my screen here. It's named after Alfredo di Lelio, a Roman restaurateur.
Look at this ball. Jimmy, nice ball. Wow. Nicely done. In the volo zone, 1 ball left for each guy. Mike's got a decision to make. Five balls back and 1 point. Alan, that's bad enough, but did you hear the part when I said 5 balls back and 0 points? And it took a beautiful ball on the last ball from Frankie DiMatteo to get to 0. They had sold it. One point sitting there. 1 ball for Jimmy. Banana roll. Makes me hungry.
The banana part or the roll part?
Both. Banana roll. It's got to be a thing, right? A banana roll? Pumpkin roll?
Zucchini bread?
Why not banana bread?
Carrot cake?
Look at this thing. Didn't want to get over there.
I have a feeling Paulino's coming this way.
Rafa Brisalio.
Hey, called that one right.
Jimmy had the point.
Yeah, it's about a 28-inch point. Paulino's about 10 inches off the backboard. That's a nice line. A few feet short, though. also short. This could be good. It's going to be good. That's the point.
Okay, 2 balls back for Jimmy.
Mm-hmm.
It's a tough point to beat. I imagine he shoots it. Rafa punto.
I imagine.
Uh-oh. Wow.
Ooh,
Michael, leave it.
that's 3 points.
Yeah. He's rolling.
Yeah.
It's going to burn.
Yep. Unless he touches that. No, it's
I mean,
burned.
either way, it would have.
Right.
Wow. That's a tough one to swallow there.
Yeah.
He just missed. Didn't miss by a whole lot, but that break was as bad as it could have been for Jimmy.
What time's our dinner reservation?
8:30, but I mean Jimmy's part of it. The extreme guys are all part of it, so
Uh-huh.
if anything, they'll just push it back. I just want to make sure we get to eat. So often when we broadcast, we don't finish till whatever 10, 11 o'clock, and then there's nothing to eat in these places that we go to. That's probably why I get sick a lot after broadcasting, is because
Yeah. It's hard. Between the hours you spend setting up, traveling, setting up.
it's very dehydrating too, talking for so many hours. Like every time I broadcast, I lose my voice, I get sick. I'm not complaining.
Just the facts.
Yeah. So, I'm just saying that's why I'm trying to make it a priority that we get to have some real dinner tonight.
Well, if Lacadie wins this particular game,
Then we're done.
then the encounter has been won.
Yep.
And the last game we had no effect on anything, because neither one of these teams would advance. At this point, Extreme still has a chance of advancing. But Jimmy would have to win this game, and they'd have to win the doubles.
Are you sure? Because let's see the other group. Oh, wasn't Saint Leonard? Okay, no, they won a game. So.
Yeah, Jimmy struggled a bit towards the end of the last game, and still struggling a bit. It's tough. It's a long day.
Yeah.
It's a lot of butch. And these courts are unforgiving.
And this is the first time he's played on this court.
Yeah.
Possibilities. I think so. Two more.
Well, they're nice balls. I like the kind of like the sky blue with a couple streaks of orange, some white.
It's a good ball too. Unless he moves Paulino.
Is he holding up 2 fingers?
He's holding up one. Sold the 1 point. Or sold the first 2 points, but made a new one.
Oh.
It's going to be short.
1 point. So by the end of these matches today, we'll be down to 6 teams, right?
Yeah, 6 teams are moving on to tomorrow. The first place team, so 3 teams from each group, 2 groups. First place gets a bye into the semifinals. Single elimination. Second place gets, second and third will have to play their way in. So the second team will play against A2 will play against B3, and B2 will play against A3. We got to be here early tomorrow too.
What time are they starting? 8:30?
We're scheduled for 9 o'clock.
9. Nice ball there by Jimmy. Nice recovery. No. Well, here's an opening. He's got at least 3 feet to come in. He's got 3 balls back. That's going to be long.
Yeah. Short.
He's thinking of shooting his ball. Bringing that Paulino down.
Oh.
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
Oh, that hurts.
There was probably an eighth of an inch there between the ball and Paulino.
Oh, my God. That crushes you. I mean, here he had point in, 3 balls back, 3 feet to come in at least. That's a tough break. That's a tough break.
That's a terrible break. That's a great shot. That was a big shot, and he hit it.
Yeah.
That's tough, Jimmy. Nothing going their way. The extreme team.
He did what I do on that one. He kind of pulled left, didn't complete his follow through. That's what I do when I'm not warmed up or when I'm tired.
Look at this.
Nice ball, though. Nice recovery.
What a ball. What? It's what you wanted. Oh, come on. You're on the camera all day, Jimmy. There's a break for Jimmy.
Mike also pulled it left.
Two balls back for both players.
Better shot. Shooting his own ball here?
Yeah.
I think I'd roll in.
I think I would too with the ball advantage.
Got it. But
Wow. What a
nothing,
night.
nothing's rolling his way.
Wow.
He's going to shoot his other ball. He's got to roll one in there. It's got to run.
Got the point. It's good if it stops. Didn't stop. 1 point for Jimmy.
Now, last time he put a ball right on Paulino. See if he can do it again. See if he goes to the same spot.
Bolo zone. Not going to be a foul.
I think he beat the point.
Is Anne Murray Canadian?
Yeah. The singer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
These balls just do not come out from that sideboard. Volo. Volo punto. Short. Yeah, it looked like he short-armed it a little bit. 3 balls back
This ball going to go to the sideboard again?
for Lacadi. Yeah, that'll pull into the board. Kind of stays in that gutter, like between 1 and 2 feet out from the board.
That's a potential game.
Could be. There's 2. It's 3. I think.
You sure?
No, I'm not.
Could be close.
I thought that was going to fall a little bit more towards Paulino.
Yep. Roberto's saying it's 3.
Not quite. 11-2. Tomorrow we will be live from 9 a.m. Eastern, scheduled till 5. Hopefully we can stick to that, because we got to cross the border after. But that's the schedule for tomorrow. We will start at 9 o'clock. Whenever things end, that is not up to us, of course. Yeah. That'll be all bracket play tomorrow, I believe. Unless, are we not going to finish the final?
I don't know what they've decided to do. I don't know if he has decided. There are 2 more encounters scheduled for tonight.
Are there? Because there's open courts they would be playing. Are they not playing? Can you look at what are the last 2 that are scheduled? See if they're.
For each group, it's a team of RDP against Saint Leonard.
Yeah, not sure if they're playing them.
After this frame, I will go and see if, well, Alberto's the one who updates the thing. And he's roughing, so. It's going to be a few minutes, I think, after this game.
Yeah, I think he made the point. It's well hidden, too. Imagine Jimmy will just roll towards his ball on the left.
Yeah,
Try and sneak between there. I think his ball only has to go an inch or 2 to be the point.
yeah, that's what it looks like, yeah.
Hopefully force Mike to use his last ball.
Looks like a nice ball.
All right, we go around the outside, huh?
Kind of tailed a little left at the end. I thought it was going to touch his ball. It tailed a little bit to the left.
He could beat it. That's awfully close. If he beat it, it's game point. That's good. That's game point there. Jimmy's going to have to shoot for the game in the encounter. He made a noise before he even released it.
He said no. I think he said no.
Yeah. 12-2. Lacadi over Extreme. Well, that ends that encounter. Well, no, actually, no, it doesn't end it. They still got another match to go, a doubles match, but that ends our broadcast of that encounter because that doubles match is inconsequential.
Yes, it is. Yep.
You want to go float around there and see if you're going to get any more results for us.
I will do that. Yep.
And
I'll float.
I'll filibuster for until whatever. Yes, thank you. If I was a fish. Yeah, tomorrow we'll be back at 9 Eastern. If you'd like to be kept in the loop with all things BBN, we are all over the U.S. and as much of Canada as we have the privilege to cover. We usually got a couple tournaments a month scheduled, as well as some. We're constantly adding to our library of content. We've got some other pretty cool stuff in the works. So things are happening behind the scenes. If you're not in tune with the BBN universe yet, Facebook and Instagram, that's the best way. Our Instagram is our most active, as well as trying to be more active on Facebook too. We're pretty active on Facebook. Facebook and Instagram are connected, so everything that gets posted on Instagram also gets reposted on Facebook. BocceBroadcast.network is the website if you want to peruse. If you want to sign up for the email list, if you don't do social media, we send out regular updates via email. As well as every Tuesday now, Tuesdays at 8 o'clock, we're doing a game of the week. That's a rebroadcast of one of our better games that we've had the pleasure to broadcast from the past. Tuesdays at 8 Eastern. And as a new element that we'll be adding to that, especially for our Patreon members, is live commentary from the players who played in the games. First one up is going to be Pat Peasant. He's going to be joining me to walk us through his decision-making and thought process and all that stuff as it relates to one of his matches from the Toronto 777. I think we're going to do one of the matches from Toronto 777, one of his singles matches. So that'll be, for our Patreon members, that'll be a monthly thing. Once a month, we're going to do the Game of the Week Plus. I think that's what we're going to call it. And that'll be live for Patreon members, so you'll be able to tune in and chat. We'll schedule it at least a week beforehand. And we'll give out the private link to Patreon members. You'll be able to join us and chat with the player as we talk through the game, ask him questions and all that good stuff. And then, of course, the recording of that will then be rebroadcast for our YouTube audience at some point afterwards, after the fact. Patreon.com/Bocce if you want more information on that, or to check out our Patreon. It's a way to support what we do here. We are losing a lot of money here, Frankie. So every bit helps. Every little bit from the community helps. We appreciate all the kind words. Appreciate y'all tuning in, spending part of your Saturday here with us. Awaiting movement over there. I see the guys are crowded around the board, so I think they're marking results. And hopefully in a minute here I'll be able to tell you who has advanced. 6 teams are going to advance to tomorrow, 3 from each group. That's all I got for now. I don't know if we're going to get results. Maybe I'll just post them on Facebook and Instagram. Let's see if I can see better if I stand up. I think it's going to take them a minute, and I think the results might be incomplete anyways. So I'll post the results on Facebook and Instagram, and we actually might even have 2 more encounters before the results are finalized, because we had another round scheduled after this one. I'm not sure if they were able to play that round on the other vacant courts or if they just waited. One of these teams might be in the other round, but I don't think so. Not sure. No, this is the last game for both these teams, I think. Here comes my dad. We'll have some info for you. He could pick up the pace a little bit. Are there still encounters to play tomorrow?
What's that?
Did they finish everything that was scheduled for today? Or are there still?
They're going to finish it. They're going to play. After this, they're going to play another game here, another match here, another encounter here.
After this, they're going to play another encounter here? Who's that going to be?
That's the bottom one.
Local guys?
Let me do this first, okay?
All right. Sean's cat, Queen Jane, if you're out there, if you're still listening. Sean will be back. Sean loves you. You're a very sweet girl. Sean will be back with treats after he watches the Electric Light Orchestra. We do pet shout-outs for all of our Patreon members. Shout out to our top-tier Patreon members. Jeff Giegold. I should know this. The only reason it changes sometimes. I think Natalina Bernardi. And somebody else. Let's see if I can pull it up on my phone. Nope, they do not give me much information at all on the phone. Let's see. Ah, there's one more person. Whoever you are, thank you. I'll figure it out for tomorrow. I'll have results for you at some point. We're done.
Oh, you're done?
Yeah, we're done.
Oh, okay. I just finished my game, so I came by.
Oh, okay.
Nice. Good job. Are you coming to dinner?
Yeah. But we got to, these guys are coming too, right?
Yeah. They moved the reservation to 9:30.
Oh, okay.
9:30.
Yeah. Hopefully we'll make it. It's 8 o'clock?
Yeah.
Can you, you've been waiting 10 minutes.
Okay, we got some results here.
What do you got?
Let's do Group A because we have more thorough results for Group A. Saint Leonard beat Toronto 777. So Saint Leonard's record is now 1-2. They've won 1 encounter and lost 2. They have 1 more to go. Toronto 777 is 0-4. They didn't win any of their encounters, even though they won a couple games.
That's Terminacy, Val, and Rocco, right?
Right. Also in Group A, RDP, number 1.
That's a tough group if those three are going 0-4.
Yeah, that's true. RDP is 4-0. They won all 3 games, and they only gave up 4 points in 3 games.
Okay. Can we simplify this? Who's the first seed? Who's the second? Who's the third?
RDP number 1 is definitely the first seed.
Toronto 777 is out, right? 777's out.
777's out.
Who else? Saint Leonard's out. Right? Or no, they got one
they're
more
not.
game to go.
They're 1-2, and they have to play RDP 2, who is 2-1.
So all we know is that RDP 1
That's
is
all we-
first seed, and 777 is
Out. That's all we know from that.
Okay.
Group B, we have fewer results because there's still.
We got nothing for you, folks. Thanks for your patience. What do you got?
I love that. Okay. Here's one match between Toronto 777 and RDP, which is 1-1 in their playing, so we don't know who's going to win that one. And we've seen on this court, we've seen that Lacadie beat Extreme, and that doesn't matter. That was Lacadie's first win, and Extreme, they're both 1-3.
So those two teams will be out.
Those 2 teams are out. So it's going to be Saint Leonard, Toronto 777.
Saint Leonard in first. Saint Leonard's going to get the 1 seed. So the 2 1 seeds are going to be Saint Leonard, Morone, San Severino, and Moncaruso. That's going to be the 1 seed in Group B.
Right.
So they'll advance to the
Semifinals, yep.
And advancing to the semis in Group A, Guarino Ricci, Albert and Tim Guerrera, and Frank Verone.
Who are undefeated and have not given up a whole lot of points.
And then the only other teams that we know that are going to advance. Do we know anything? Yeah, because Lacadie and Extreme are out, right? Is that for sure? RDP is. Can I have this?
Yeah, Lacadie and Extreme are definitely out.
Okay. So then the other RDP team and
RDP here.
777.
777's
Are
in.
you sure? They're 1-1. Are they still playing over on court 2?
Yes. RDP's playing a court 2.
RDP's got 2.
And then they have to play again in court 3.
2 encounters to go.
So from that group, I think
So we don't.
Toronto 777's going to be
Toronto
in.
777 and they play Saint Leonard. So 777 could end up potentially 2-2. Saint Leonard could be 3-1 if they beat them both. I mean, RDP, they could still end up 3-1.
Yes, they could.
They could end up as the 1 seed. We got nothing, folks. We got nothing for you.
Yeah, everything depends on.
We got nothing. Thanks for your patience. Thanks for tuning in. We love you. We appreciate you. We'll be back tomorrow at 9 a.m. Eastern. We're going to go get some food. I hope you enjoy your Saturday evenings. Yeah, and we will see you back here tomorrow for the single elimination bracket play all the way through the finals. We'll crown our 2024 Canadian Club champion. Thanks for tuning in. This has been day 2 of the 2024 CBA Canadian Club Championships from the Club de Bocce RDP here in Rivière du Prairie.
Oui. Très bien.
Montreal, Quebec,
Canada.
Canada. Au revoir. From everybody here at Club de Bocce RDP, I'm Mike Chaldon. This is my father, Lou. This has been a production of the Bocce Broadcast Network. And until tomorrow, do me a favor and take it easy.